All right. Kingdom Time Deliverance 2, episode 47. All right. I think I'm here. I think I'm ready. I was scrambling to get some coffee before the... Usually when I do go live, I go grab some coffee. If it's not like hot on the pot, I gotta microwave it up. So I was hustling to do that. I think we're good. And then I was doing there's some pre-stream kind of checks that I do, and that I normally do before I hit go live. So I didn't do those. What's up, Miller? How you doing? You ain't first, you're the last. Hope you're doing well, Miller. Sorry I missed your stream earlier. I think I was asleep when you went live, to be honest. And then I was making food, and then I went to my dad's. So I didn't know you were streaming until like 2 seconds ago. I think I just lost I had like a 7 stream streak. Anyways, when I got back from my dad's, happy Thanksgiving, man.
Yeah.
You can't turn that off?
I can, I just always forget.
Oh.
Fall Guys?
First world problems.
I hate this. Oh my god, dude. This one really pissed me off the other day.
Oh, it's pissed me off right now.
Who is that you're talking to there?
Oh, get up
is
there.
That,
get up there. Oh, is that Trini? That is Trini.
That,
Where?
Hot Nasty.
Oh my god, I recognize that voice.
Where? He's in this game?
Yeah, he's right next to me.
We're in the game.
Oh, I can keep the streak if I watch the VOD? Okay, I'll do that. I can't remember. Was that Gravedigger? Oh, it was an army buddy. Oh, okay. Skis. Gotcha. All right. Like I said, I've been scrambling to get ready for this. Went to go get some coffee. And I couldn't find my controller. So that was great. My desk is a mess. Like, I don't know about you, Miller, if you get a messy desk. But so anyways, there was one thing I wanted to talk about. So offline, I've been playing. So people who are on the stream, they're probably fans of KCD2, right? And there's a game that came out recently. Trying to find I thought I had a picture folder ready to go, but I do not. It's called Of Ash and Steel, and I've been playing this game offline, and it has some similarities to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So let me full screen that. So this is made by a Russian developer out of St. Petersburg, and it 100% has what I've been told is there's actually something called Russian jank, and it can either be good or bad. I happen to think it's good, and jank meaning small indie developer team. The way they do some things is like a little bit different or odd. There's like some it's like all the accents are like Cockney accents, or they're like Yorkshire British or something. But like the facial expressions like look a little weird at times. Not all the time, but I would say most of the time. This is the first screenshot I think I ever took of the game. I didn't know there was a photo mode at the time. There is a photo mode, but it gets an extra point. But the best way to explain the game is, I was talking to Saber earlier, and he thinks it reminds him of Fable. which is interesting. But I would say the game, it's kind of like Witcher 3, Gothic. Maybe you could say Fable. And KCD2 had like a Russian jank baby. But the reason why I like it is I'll go through some of these screenshots I have here. This is see if I can find a good one to talk about. So what's cool about the game is it's like an old school RPG, meaning limited to no hand holding. Like it just drops you in this world. There's no quest markers. There's no like map markers. When you start the game, you don't even have a map. Apparently, you get a map after the first act. But when you start the game, like you have a compass and that's it. And when you talk to like an NPC, like they'll tell you like, hey, like just follow this road and I'll take you where you need to go. Like stuff like that. Like you get input like that. But there's very minimal hand holding. It has survival component to it. Like you need to eat, you need to drink, you need to sleep. There's side effects if you don't, but it's easy to stay on top of it, so it's not like crazy. Like if you look in the bottom left, I know this image is not the greatest. Maybe I can make it bigger. Maybe I'll talk about it on this screen. So if you look on the bottom left hand corner here, like you'll see that I have like in a quick slot like some meat that I cooked. So like I'll maybe have to eat like one of those a day, maybe two, and they give you buffs. Everything gives you certain buffs, so it's kind of like Enshrouded, Valheim, etc. It's that type of system. But there's lots of different things you can eat, lots of different things you can drink. The key to the game is you can make meals, so you can find recipes, and those meals can give you certain buffs that can last you like throughout the day. What I like about this game is it reminds me when I first played Oblivion. It reminds me when I first played Skyrim. It even reminds me, Stalker 2 has a lot of this too, where you get like this, and obviously KCD2 has it, where there's like this excitement, there's this allure about like what's around the corner, what's hidden, what's like a secret thing that's like around the corner. I took this screenshot because it's the loading screen, and I like this when games on their loading screens, they show you what your character actively has for weapon and for armor. So as you progress through the game, it'll show you what you have, like what's your loadout. As you can see right now, all I have is one piece of armor. I'm wearing rags for pants. I just found that claymore right there, which is basically I'd be dead. Like I've died in this game, by the way, Miller, probably. I've played it for 25 hours. I think I've died probably 30 or 40 times. It is hard. It is really hard.
Hello. My name is Ron
Oh,
Swanson.
it's cutting it off.
In general, I try never to speak with people.
How do I fix this? I need to put...
Oh, that's pretty slick, though. That's getting in and out fast.
What is covering that up? I don't know why that got covered up. There's nothing in the way of it. Oh, I took this screenshot because... wait a second. Miller said, yes, some people might be... Shit, what did I say? What were you responding to there, Miller? I apologize. I think I overlooked that. The reason why I took this screenshot is because every time you draw an arrow, he like physically like pulls it out of the quiver, and I thought that was cool. A lot of games do that, and it's I don't know. It looks cool. It looks like you're physically, when you said some people are, oh yeah. Some people might be for sure. So I thought this was cool. The way he's like physically grabbing like the arrow out of the quiver right there. This was like a big old beast right here. This thing is so hard to fight. And that's probably why I took the screenshot, because I couldn't believe I killed it. I know I went inside that building a couple times to heal myself, because this thing, like, it basically can knock you down and you're stunned, and before you can get up, it'll just stomp on you. So it knocked me down a couple times. I was able to get up quick and run back into the building or whatever. This one I probably just thought looked cool. Just like the game's got different, it's got clear days, foggy days, rainy days, happy days. It's got all the days, and I just thought that looked kind of pretty, probably. Sunny days. Okay, this is when we're getting into some of the screenshots. Like, so when you start the game, like you're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. By the way, I'm playing this game blind. I don't know anything about this game. So when you start this game, like my first, like, I don't even know, like 15 hours, like the game's pretty, like, there's like one house in the middle of the woods and it's like a hut. And then I found like a small village that was like burned to the ground. And then after that, like there's only a couple buildings like here and there. Eventually you get to like, but I got to my first village like 15 hours in, and this is it. And they have these really cool, cute little houses. And there's like this village right here has got like a lot of NPCs in it. There's probably 50, I don't even know, maybe more than NPCs. And they all have like day-to-day activities. Like some are working the yards. Some are tending to the animals, some are fishing, some are chopping wood. Like they're all doing different shit. This guy right here, if you walk up to him, he's basically tells he's drunk, and he says he's basically get the fuck out of my yard. And if you go around his house, if you look in the back left-hand corner over here, you'll see like there's like this little ledge right here. You can actually jump onto his roof from that ledge. Like you'll grab the edge and pull yourself up. And he took some damage on his roof, like a tree branch fell and like broke some of his roof. So you can get into his house and basically rob him blind. Which I wouldn't recommend doing, but I did because he was an asshole to me. Oh, there's no pressure at all. I'm good. I don't know. Some of these screenshots I don't know why I took. This one I'm inside a house, and we'll move on from that. Got to this other village, this other town that had these like massive statues, and all these NPCs, like you see the one like right on the bottom there, like you can go up and talk to this lady, and they all have like little tasks or quests, like not all of them, but a lot of them do, which like the storytelling in the game is, I just like it. It very much so. For someone who likes KCD2, I feel like this game kind of scratches that itch of like there's RPG elements where like if you put certain stats in certain areas, it gives you different dialogue options, like stuff like that. So to me, like the conversations are interesting, like they are in KCD2. It was just a beautiful day. It was a little foggy in the morning as the sun was coming up, and I was just walking down this road. There's cool little sunflowers there. These two screenshots, I think I was testing different graphical settings on those to see which one looked better. Here's another town. It's got they have several This is when I finally learned the game out of photo mode, and I was like, oh my god. So like you can see there's like lots of stuff going on. There's different guilds in the game. If you can join one guild, which could piss off another guild. There's sub guilds or like sub factions. Like you don't know who's gonna piss off who or who's going against who. Most of the stuff in the game, like when you walk through grass, all the grass moves. Bushes move when you walk through them. Plants and stuff like that. So the game, it kind of reacts to you decently, pretty well. If you run really fast and there's like a log on the road and you're sprinting, you can trip on the log and fall. If it's mud or the ice, you can like slip on it. There's stuff, so you have to be like cognizant of your environment. If there's like a ledge you want to get to, you can find like a box to pick up or a crate or like a barrel, and you can like move it and set it down and try to get up. So there's like some critical thinking, like figuring out how to move around your environment. There's destructible things in the environment, so you can see like an enemy. They call them hopsters. They're like these little it's like dwarf like characters. They're called hopsters. And there was a part where there was like these barrels where like there's rope. So I shot an arrow at this rope, which caused these barrels to get released and like crushed them. And I was like, that's awesome. So there's like stuff like that in the game. There's other things like you'll come to a ledge of vines. You can climb the vines, but you need to have like a stamina level of 15. So like to me, like these like some old school RPG elements where like there's some light elements from like if you're familiar with DOS 2 or Baldur's Gate 3. There's elements from from I would say Gothic and Witcher 3, especially Witcher 3 when it comes like some of the fighting. This is some like sacred area where they really care about these trees, and they have like a bunch of they have like these back rooms. Or this is I'm waving at this lady who I woke up and she wasn't happy with me for waking her up. She's into like alchemy and like potions down like this cellar area, which had like these beautiful glowing mushrooms and like these waterfalls coming down, and there's these monarchs everywhere. It was really cool looking. some of these pictures, I don't know why I take them, but maybe I just thought this was pretty looking. But that's the last one. Anyways, this sometimes if I'm playing a game and I really like it, I'm just vouching for it right now. That's all I'm doing. I know this is 100% not a game for everyone. This is a game for someone who they want to play. They understand that it's it's not perfect. It's not perfectly polished. It's a small team. It has some jank in it, but there's a lot of charm. I find it endearing in a lot of ways, and I find it interesting. Like there's definitely like excitement to figure out what's next, what's coming, what I have to. And the combat is so fun. And the game has like lots of little mini games. It has like fishing mini games. It has like this thing called Ranta, which is like this fist fighting mini game where it's almost like you have X amount of points to pick like blocks and counter punches, counter strikes, and attacks. And you're kind of like, it's like a chess game with the other guy where you're trying to guess what he's going to do. Like if you think his first attack's a strike, so you would pick like a block for your first thing. And they do things differently than like so many other games. And different doesn't always mean good, but sometimes different is good enough. If that makes any sense. Like sometimes just doing something different that another game hasn't done is interesting enough. So that alone, I think like the fishing game's like completely different than any fishing game. It doesn't mean it's great. It doesn't mean it's amazing, but it's because it's different. It's like, okay, this is cool. They have the blacksmithing mini game. I've never seen a game do it that way before, the way you sharpen like your sword. This game has, you can buy a house, you can fix up the house. Excuse me. You can customize swords, like you can design your own sword, but you have to learn these skills. You have to learn blacksmithing. You have to learn, like if you want to do like leather making and like you want to, make different things, like make armors or whatever. And you can't do everything. I mean, as far as I can tell, it seems like the game has like time constraints and things like that. Like you have to kind of figure out which path do you want. Do you want to be heavy armor or heavy weapons? Do I want to be this agile guy with, daggers or whatever? So it's kind of like just, you just kind of play the game the way, oh, hell yeah, Miller. Dude, Miller's on top of that shit. I was about to ban that dude as I'm sitting here yapping away, and Miller was like, nah, I got this. Anyways, that's all I want to talk about. This is what I'm doing offline. Really, really like this game. Like, really like this game. Oh, the last thing I want to say is the combat. When you start the combat, it's like the game's very stamina based. It's like you can't spam attacks. You can't just spam hit, swing, swing, swing. Your guy's gonna get tired, and then your guy his animation will be slow because he's like, he's so tired. He just like, swings like he's a pussy, and you'll get killed. So you have to be cognizant of your stamina, and everything takes stamina. You can't just, it's not like Elden Ring where you can just roll left and right, You have to be, you can only maybe, dodge a couple times. You can parry a couple times. Everything takes stamina. So obviously you want to build up your stamina so things are not as difficult, right? But you unlock different combos, and there's different things you can unlock as you play the game, in different charged attacks and parry attacks and things like that. And there's like trees, like skill trees you can unlock for crafting, for combat, for alchemy, for survival skills, whatever. So it really feels like you can mold your character the way you want. And I don't know. After I play KCD2, I'm playing this game. Like today. Like when I get offline, I'm gonna be playing this game. Oh, by the way, the reason why I'm starting so late is because I took a fucking nap, and I didn't mean to. I meant to stream a lot sooner. And then I woke up, and I had some coffee, and now I'm wired. So that's where we're at right now. We're a little wired right now. All right, let me get all this stuff going here. All right. Anyways, that was my spiel. I just wanted to. I'm talking about a game that I know that like most people, probably won't like, and I get that. I understand that like there's certain things that I like that most people aren't going to find a lot of interest in. But, and the game is massive. I didn't realize how big it was. The game, when you start the game, it makes you think there's like 5 small islands. No. There may be 5 islands you go to. I have no idea. I know nothing about the game. All I know is the one island I'm on right now is ludicrously big. Miller says, whoa, there's a stamina Elden Ring. I'm not hating. I'm just saying every time I watch someone play Elden Ring, I just see dodge roll. Actually, I see roll. That's all I see. So not hating, just saying like it seems like there's no punishment for that. It seems you can do it as many times as you want. You can tell me otherwise. But let's get back into what we're here for, you know? So if you get injured, there will surely be someone in the monastery infirmary to tend to your wounds. Am I going to get injured?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
So the last thing we were doing is we found these monks in the back playing Farkle. And I played them in a game of Farkle. And I beat them in Farkle. And they told me where to go get my prize. They said they had a prize for me. Oh my god, I still don't have a map. By the way, this game is bugged right now where I can't see my map in this area. If anyone knows how to, which is causing a problem. It's creating a massive problem for me. If anyone knows how to fix it, please let me know. Miller says, sounds like hating me. It's not what you say, it's how. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Miller. I probably didn't say it in the kindest way. I'll say this about Elden Ring. I understand, like, in terms of like pattern recognition, I understand that it's a game that it's very big on pattern recognition, and there's a skill to that. But when it comes to like my type of fighting, I like strategic fighting, where you have to pay attention to. It's more dynamic. It's not like you see a certain animation set start and you got to wait for it to end and then find your window and then like roll and then do something. Like, to me, that just seems it seems more contrived, like how the combat's supposed to go. I kind of like it more where it's like it's very fluid, you know. Like, I don't want to fight and just like roll all the time until I see some opening to attack someone. Also, FYI, they made an actual KCD dice game. Oh, like a real like out of wood and like a wood board and everything. Oh my god, it doesn't say where I'm supposed to get the thing from. I beat them in this game and they told me where to go get it, but it doesn't have it inside here as like a location. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. The monk is the one who knows Yaroslav best. He copies books in the scriptorium. So we have a problem right now. So I beat these. If someone's on here right now that knows where to go get the thing at, I would love to know. I think last stream someone said the item that I want is down here somewhere. They told me where to go to steal it. I can't even talk to him again. I could talk to this guy apparently. Where was that? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Where was I meant to look for the blessed dye?
I forgot where I'm supposed to look for your blessed dye. How did that famous riddle go again?
Listen closely. It's said to lie, where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine, where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the fourth one from the left.
Now I remember why I forgot it.
Is this where they're pooping at? That's kind of what it sounds like. I think I know where it's at, based on that. That reminds me of where I went down in those that sewage area. The sewers where I saw the ass cheek pooping. He was like farting and stuff. That's what that sounds like to me. Where the sun don't shine. Like, even that phrasing. Kiss my ass with the sun don't shine, or whatever what is that phrase? Someone probably knows it better than me. Like, it's like a kid saying, what is this? I don't know how to get there because I don't have a map. I don't know how to get anywhere in this fucking game right now. I got screwed. So much stuff going on down here. It's crazy. All right, let's get outside, I guess. All right. He said fourth one from the left. There was a bunch of stalls where people were pooping. So I really feel like there was something to what he said about fourth one to the left. Where's the door out of here? Is the door out of here straight ahead? Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving, Miller, and how was yours? Did it go well, McSquank? Did you have a good Thanksgiving here? This looks interesting. We have a place to climb up over here. That door doesn't open. But the explorer in me makes me think I should do this. Check this out. Ooh. So we got 2 sacks there. We have a pillow. We have a bag I can't open up. We have 2 apples there. Interesting. Let's pop this open. We got wine in there. We don't want any of that. Alright, so to get to the sewers, I feel like I went through like a shit tunnel like that. I gotta find the correct shit tunnel to go through. I thought this whole... Look at these beautiful flowers here. I need to make some potions. I need to... Oh, that might be... This might be that other guy. Yakum. Maybe we should talk to him. Oh, I can't talk to him now. I can only rob him. Interesting. Look at this. If I have to make potions, this is where we go. It looks like they might have everything I would ever need. I want to find that ring before I forget about it, so I'm trying to find the... And if anyone's on here that knows anything about the map bug, is there something I can do to fix it? If not, should I invest in finding a screenshot of the bug? Sorry, not of the bug, of the map. Oh shit. I think this is the way. Alright. Let's find the shit tunnel. This is the Sedlets Monastery. I don't know any historical information about this place. But it's freaking massive. These guys are living life large. I feel like the pooping happened. Like if we're... Man, this place is massive. I feel like the pooping was happening inside here. So how did I get in there? I also had to clean myself after I did it. Because I was covered in shit. Oh, I think it might be over here. I think it might be over here. Yeah. Look at it. See the flies? I think this is it. So where the sun don't shine. It looks like I have a map marker. He said 4th one on the left. So there's no ass cheeks up here right now.
That is one big pile of shit.
Oh, gross. It looks so nasty. Alright, so 4th one on the left, right? So would you say it's that one right there? Is it like in the wall? Or do I have to... Shit. Do I have to get up there? Oh, I'm just splashing around in this poo. Just finished Stranger Things. Oh yeah, I forgot that came on. I need to watch that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I hope it's good. I hope it's good because they took too long to. I mean, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be, but I don't know like what I'm supposed to look at. It's possible I'm supposed to be up there. Ugh. Look at the poop on the wall right there. That is one big pile of shit. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I feel like I can't get on that ledge right there. But I think I'm onto something here. That riddle. And I'm pretty sure that riddle, it's not being added to my to my list here. So like I beat this guy in Farkle, and my reward is they gave me a riddle to find it. Ew, it's like moving. Ugh. Ugh. Fourth one on the left. I mean, I would say this is fourth one from the right, right? You gotta figure their backs are probably to this wall right here. So this would be the fourth one to the left. So like something like in the wall. I don't see any like brick that stands out to me. Like it's something I can like grab or whatever. It could be up here, potential, but I don't see. It's possible I also have to go up there. Ugh. Maybe I'll ask him one more time the riddle. Stinky. Alright. You can blame COVID and the writer's strike on the delay. True. That's actually a fair point there. But it did seem like they were like taking their sweet ass time to get through it all. Bet 19, it landed on 3. Okay, well, we need to find. I want to find my reward because, you know, I won that game fair and square. We need to get back to the.
What the fuck is that stink?
I washed myself. Dude's complaining. Okay, I'm gonna try to get over to that part of the building where the poop toilets are at. Can I get over there? Apparently my guy reeks. I don't know like how to get over there though. Ooh. Stairs are good. This looks promising. And it's not promising. So if I was an ungodly person in my playthrough, you know what? If this was not the monastery, I probably would steal that. I feel like I'm risking too much to take that. There's no one up here though. But I don't need the money. Okay. I want to know where all these guys are at. Like, oh, I guess there's one dude here. Can I talk to him?
Phew! What a stink! I hope it's not me.
I washed myself. It does say you got as clean as you can in a trough. I don't know what to do. How do I fix the stink?
Oh, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
Check that out. I don't know if they have like a bath here that I can clean myself in. I'm trying to find the toilets. I don't know if anyone's played that mission where you beat them in Farkle and they tell you, oh, here we go. Oh, this isn't helpful. These are jail cells. These aren't toilets. Damn it.
Greetings.
You too, bud. Fourth one from the left. I mean...
Have you been rolling in shit?
Heavenly Father.
Oh, how do I clean myself? Is there a place I can clean my... Okay, this is not the area. These are like cells where they... How do I get to the toilets? With no map, I don't know how to figure it out. Oh, baby, here we go. Here we go. Where the sun don't shine. I was down there earlier. So here's the fourth one. Look at this guy. God, he had an explosive. Look at this. What happened to this guy? This is a situation where it's coming out before your cheeks hit the seat. All right, well, he said the fourth one, sun don't shine. And I don't see anything here. There's nothing in the basket. I don't see any, like, loose tiles or anything on the wall. Maybe I misinterpreted the riddle. That's looking likely. Just in case. Here's the other fourth one. Fuck. I need to find a way to clean myself, because that's going to impact conversations if everyone thinks I smell like shit. I do have soap on me. I need to find a place where I can wash myself.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Good God, have you been rolling around in shit? Alright. Alright, Operation Water Search. So I can clean myself. What's up, Rando? How hard was it to make pipes back then? Never got the open wide holes to nowhere. Did you ever play, Rando? Did you play this DLC where you beat those guys in Farkle? And they tell you that your prize, they give you a riddle on where to find your prize. Does any of that ring a bell? Actually, I should probably go back and try to talk to those guys. You haven't done this one? Okay. How did I get to those guys before? Oh, this is cool. Whoa. What? I thought I could grab that book through. I thought the riddle was, where some poop was at. I got shit all over my clothes. I washed it off the best I could. But, apparently not good enough. So everyone's saying I stink right now.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Alright. So we'll come back down here. Let's go find those gentlemen. Let's hear the riddle one more time. Finding them is going to be the real task. I don't know exactly where I went. I don't want to crawl around in that shit again. Oh! I don't know why those bats scared me. Oh, it's got like these caskets. Fuck, where the fuck are those guys at? Rando says, I did do the quest where you fish the dead guy from the shit lake.
Fuck that Jesus-looking motherfucker. This is more important.
What's up, Saber?
They're supposed to press E at the same time? Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Yes?
What the hell are we doing? You sat down first. No, I didn't.
You sat down first. No, I didn't.
Did I? This is getting awkward.
Start pushing, my boys. That's all I really needed.
Yeah, what?
Got chicken and stuff in here.
Wow, that was so uncomfortable.
Speaking of nourishment. Hope you're doing well. Biggest dickus. Speaking of large amounts of poo, how was your Thanksgiving, man? It was pretty good. How was yours? Hope it went well for you. I probably ate too much, which caused me to like fall asleep earlier. I took an unintentional nap. Hence why I started so late here today. We're trying to find the guys right now that were playing Farkle. because I want to hear the riddle again. And I don't know my way around here for a multitude of reasons. Probably the main one because I don't have a map. This is seeming more promising. Get back here. Here we go. So here's the riddle. Everyone listen.
I forgot where I'm supposed to look for your blessed die. How did that famous riddle go again?
Listen closely. It's said to lie where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine. Where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the fourth one from the left.
Now I remember why I forgot it.
Doesn't that sound like the toilets? Where the timber rests on hollow timber? Hollow, like the hole where you shit through? Where the sun doesn't shine? Like, that to me sounds like... And I can't... This doesn't save in your journal anywhere, this riddle.
I forgot where I'm supposed to look for your blessed die. How did that famous riddle go again?
Listen closely. It's said to lie where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine. Where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the fourth one from the left.
Now I remember why I forgot it.
Like, what is... Like, does anyone have... Like, to me, that sounds like it's the fourth stall. I don't know. I'm... so perplexed. I won them fair and square. It does sound like the crappers, exactly. The fourth one from the left. Timber rests on hollow timber. Like, what does that even mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Is there axe? Yeah, that's exactly where I'll show you where I went before. Actually, what is this?
There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine. The trail continues here.
This is an unintentional investigation. Uh-oh, there's people back there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I make savior stomps before I came here, or was I a moron? I have one. Oh my god. Okay, we got more than one. We have two. All right, we'll take one of them now. Oh no, I got 12. I'm stupid. Sometimes I read those incorrectly. It's my first day. Unlock and open.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I should be the one asking you. What is this place?
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here. All of us.
All of you? It does sound like the crappers. Is there access to them underneath? Is timber turds and hollow timber the wooden stalls? I mean, I think of it as like if it's a hollow... He says hollow timber. He says where the hollow timber rests on timber. Like, what does that mean? But to me, hollow means like a hole in the wood. And that's where the stalls are. Fourth one from the left. Where the sun don't shine. Like, everything points towards the crapper. I went to the crapper. I walked in the crap. I searched the crap. I went to the actual stall above. And I couldn't find jack shit. But I'm wondering it has something to do with... It says where the hollow... Wait a second. It says where the timber rests on the hollow timber. Maybe there's something to that I didn't fully grasp that I needed to look for. So, more investigation needed. But just by chance, I ran into this joker here. What's he all up to?
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh, no.
What about the vines? There could be something to the vines, yes. That book is empty. Yeah, this guy lied. He just lied to me.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, They'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
Okay. What's it about?
So, what's the Decameron actually about?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
I like books.
And at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions, and all the forms of love.
Really? All of them?
All of them. Mind you,
what is that, Henry?
Pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that? It mocks your faith.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference, even if not everyone wants to see it.
Right. So what was Yaroslav working on down here, then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Okay. I feel like I just asked that question. But no, I guess this is different.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
It's fair. Laughing's good. But why that of all things? Yeah, I do like that, but why that of all things?
Why would someone write about that of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Well, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
I agree. Ooh, we got some scholarship out of that and some speech. That's true.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret.
It's always good to laugh at yourself, right?
Sometimes we'd write all night. Other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically, you
He's
were
like the
sitting
first
down
comedians.
here telling jokes all night.
The first comedians.
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Yeah, tell me one of your jokes.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
I don't even get it. Is that like a gay sex joke that they're waiting? Okay, here another one.
Tell me another one.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
Okay, that one's just stupid.
Tell me another one.
How does an astrologer flag down a wagon?
No idea.
By his sign.
That one's a little bit better. Corny. Just dad jokes.
Tell me another one.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
These are all bad. Got ads in 5 minutes.
Tell me another one.
Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
Please don't like that.
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
I'm doing this till he stops.
Brother Julian cooks
Might be an achievement
every
here.
Friday and calls it fasting. We just call it a test of faith.
Well, that one was a bit dry.
So was Christ when he walked on water.
That was maybe the best one.
Tell me another one.
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, I feel a great weight on me that won't let me sleep at night. The priest replies, have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?
I like how he's like, You get it?
Tell me another one.
What book has the most leaves in it? A herbarium, of course.
Is leaves a Nick Squank, you got to be here, right? What's a book leave? That's like a pun, right? Oh my god, my knowledge of old books is not, but isn't that like in reference to something with older books? He said, which book has the most leaves? A herbarium, or of course, like a book on herbs or whatever, but leaves in a book, in Spanish, pages. Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe that's what it is. Pages were also referred to as like leaves in the book, right? So there's like a little pun joke there.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back? Appeasement.
How many jokes is he gonna have?
Tell me another one.
Some of our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
Keep going.
Tell me another one.
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other, because they all turned up.
Tell me another one.
The brothers are praying when suddenly the candle goes out. The novice gasps, it's a sign. The older brother says, yes, that someone's breathing too hard.
God.
Tell me another one.
Yeah!
I think I'm out of jokes.
Oh, shame. I was hoping to hear a few more.
Sadly. But once Yaroslav gets better, we're bound to come up with more.
There was like 2 in there that was pretty good. I don't know. I just figured I'm going to go through it all. I want to exhaust. That's a lot of jokes, though. Because you got to figure like 90% of people probably stopped after the first one.
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
And what was Blazina doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazina's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of
Yeah, I
humor,
thought she was coming down here to
knowing
sleep
when to make a
sleep
joke.
with all the monks
It's
too.
a true gift from God.
That's kind of endearing that they're coming down to write jokes and not
Who
get it
exactly
on.
is Ernest? I don't think
Yeah,
I've met
who's
him.
Ernest?
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and
They could be
Blazina
doing
are
both, that's true.
I'd best go and
That's
check
true.
on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
Little one on the right. Okay.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes. At least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
Middle one on the right from the courtyard.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest now.
Wait. What about
What's up,
me?
Sienna?
What's going
Get
to
his
happen
blood.
to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong, but if he found out, he'd throw us out.
The abbot ought to know. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Fuck it. I approve.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you. And may God protect you.
Woohoo! Take a breath. Take a breath. That's weird.
Whew, it's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else.
Oh yeah, they believe it. I could drink. He's got wine down here. He's got some clean air. I can sit down there and hang out. What else you got over here, buddy? Examine the parchments.
Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
Hi. This your book of jokes? Oh, Decameron. How many pages we got here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Really want to read through this. I'm flipping through the pages so I can read it later. Oh my god. Alright guys, buckle up. The rest of the stream's gonna be reading book time. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Is this the whole thing? Dude, is there a real Decameron? And this is the real translation of the entire book? Oh my god. With these words, Pamphilo held his peace. Let us therefore bless his name through which we began, and by his grace may we endure these present tribulations in health and safety. Let all in this company hold his name in reverence and always commend themselves in him to full assurance that they will be heard. What's the first page? Decameron. Here begins the book called the Decameron, also known as the Arch Procurus, which contains 100 tales told over 10 days by 7 ladies and 3 young men. Here begins the first day of the Decameron, wherein, after the exposition of the author, it is shown how the persons who are to speak hereafter met together for the purpose of conversing. And under the rule of Papinia, each of them tells of that which seemeth best unto him. Tale the first. Okay. Where's the second tale at? All right, we'll read that later. I won't bore you. I really want to drink his wine. I mean, should I? Maybe there's something to it. When in Rome, right? Spicy. Give him some privacy. All right, so when you drink alcohol in this game, it helps to eat some fatty stuff that will help with the see how it's going down now, that meter. It's kind of cool for those who in the future want your drunkenness to go away. Okay, so maybe what's up, Smokey? How you doing?
Jerry, hi.
Show me them.
Oh, we gotta. Maybe one of you can help me with this. So there's a riddle. I beat these guys in dice, and they told me where to go get my reward. Where are these bastards at? I always forget where they're located at. I think they are back here though, aren't they? They gave me a riddle about where to find it, and it sounds like it.
Excuse me.
you're excused. It sounds like it's in the crapper, the dice. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going away from where I think it's back here, wasn't it? It sounds like it's a blessed die is the reward, and it almost sounds like it's in the crapper in the 4th stall. But I went to the crapper and I couldn't find it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about with this mission? Does anyone know where to get the blessed die from? Where are those guys at? I know I found them. Here we go. Here's the riddle. By the way, the riddle doesn't get added to your journal. My map is still broken, by the way. So if anyone knows how to fix the map, I'd like to know. I have no map, which is making this whole DLC difficult. But there's nothing in the journal about this riddle. So here it is.
I forgot where I'm supposed to...
Listen, it's said to lie. Where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine. Where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the 4th one from the left.
Now I remember why I
sounds
forgot it.
like the crapper. It sounds like the 4th stall. But I actually went up. I went up to the stalls themselves. Didn't see jack shit. I went down into the shit and didn't find jack shit. So I'm so confused. Like where am I supposed to go? Let's find that room that he was talking about. Check on that one guy. You said if you enter from the courtyard. I don't know which one of these is entering from the courtyard, though. Hello.
God be with you.
You
Keep
too, buddy.
the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Friends? We friends? Is this a different courtyard? Revarium Romanium. Every Christian is to turn to God in his life and in his prayer. He is to do so by praising our Lord as often as possible and with sincere prayer. For in the beginning he created the world, man and all living things in his image. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no map is, it's down in the cellar. Why is it in the cellar? That doesn't make any sense. Down in the cellar. Did I take a wrong turn? Where'd I come from a second ago? Here? Nope. What? Oh my god, I hate when I get turned around. Is it through here? Here we go. It says where hollow timber lies on regular timber. He said some bullshit like that. 4th one on the left. Hollow timber. Like what did I already get it? Did I already like steal it just like naturally? No, I don't have it. Because this is like hollow timber on other timber. It's called monk die. Oh, I thought it was called blessed die. Did I have a monk die and I just didn't see it? Okay, so I don't have a monk die. Am I correct? Where the sun doesn't shine? I mean, the cellar, I guess, is where the sun doesn't shine. Am I correct that it's like the barrel sitting on top of the regular wood? Oh my god. No one knows for sure whether it was blessed by a holy man or just spat on by a drunken monk. Either way, the die rolls, sort of. It's said to bring good luck to honest people. To scoundrels, it brings foolish dreams and a tendency to trip over things that weren't there before. Or maybe it's the other way around. Yoink. Hey, we found it. Where the vine... Oh, that's... Yeah, you know what? Rando thought that was the key part of that, actually. So credit goes to Rando for actually... I was thinking I was going to go outside and look for a vine. Like growing on like the side of the building where the crappers are at. That's where my mind was going. I guess I got too fixated on the poop part of it. The non-existent poop part of it. Alright. I think this is just where we came from. Alright, how do we get out of here? Still need to find that one guy. Now, having no map is making this pain in the butt. Alright, so we gotta check on Brother Ernest. That should be tasks number 1. So his humble abode is right here. Oh!
Christ! I'm too late. A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary. But he died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
Yoink. Question. Why don't you chase chickens going buck, 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 buck anymore? Very funny. Maybe it's childish. Oh, no, I still do it. I still do it. It's been a minute. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, strong fox. Yeah, Smokey, you might be like one of 3 people who actually finds any humor in anything I do. So, examine the table.
Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
Interesting. Anything under the bedpan? Rest in peace, buddy. Spectacles, strong fox, the writings of Peter Parler. We got a new skill book. The notes of the great builder. Yoink. Let's read the book. You know what? I probably can't read it now because last time I tried to read a skill book, it said, you can't do that now. I feel like I'm walking on his dead body right now. All right, well, this was a joke teller. This is part of the joke game. Oh, I didn't check his body, did I? Yeah, we're not going to steal any of his stuff. We'll just leave him be. Gotta make sure nobody sees me with him here when I open the door. Didn't do it. All right. Who do you say I should talk to? I think he returned to Albic. Okay. We gotta go tell. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to get out of here. What's the fastest way to get to Albic? Can I? It's probably this way, right? All right. Now when I come outside here, I should go this way. Smokey says, been watching the YouTube VODs. Also, happy Thursday. Yeah, happy Thursday stream. Happy Thanksgiving for those who celebrate caring about your fellow man and woman. So the red building is where the Albic is at. We need to get inside here. I don't know the fastest way to get inside. Haha. No lock will stop me. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking. I thought this might be a way to get in. Got a freshly buried body out here, though. Hey. Oh, apparently I did get inside some shit. This looks like something I should be digging up, doesn't it? I should dig that up. I do have a spade on me already, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I do. Maybe it's for a later mission. I'll have to exhume the grave. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. It's possible. Because I don't see a prompt. But my guess is I'm supposed to dig that body up. Alright. Okay, we get back to Albic. I think this is going to be the fastest way to get to him. didn't mean to go in a circle there. I should have been like, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, damn, there's all these. She's not going to make it. Where's he at? You could actually see a rash on his chest. I don't know if you guys saw that. There was actually like a... I should have took those clothes off the monk to see if there's a rash on his chest.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Fuck. Okay, so at this point, is there any of these people I could have saved? Or am I, like, dropping the ball right now?
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried. But sometimes there's just nothing we can do. At least we know he's no longer suffering. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
Oh. I probably shouldn't tell him. Oh, okay, wait a second. Wait, let's think. Albec is not the abbot, so I can tell him some of these things.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav, and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
I'll tell you everything.
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it.
It's my favorite.
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book.
It looked like...
But ended up inspiring him to write...
It looked like the Decameron, Sienna. I can't remember when you hopped in here, but I was flipping through the pages, and there's like a shit ton. It looks like the whole book. They like translated it to English. Or maybe they gave like the cliff notes. But that's the longest book I've seen in KCD2.
Something of his own. And that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop?
You counted the pages? Okay, maybe it wasn't the whole book, but you know what I mean. It was a big book for this game.
Bad air.
Air smelled good.
It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Well, maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
I found some jewelry in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewelry? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe.
I have a theory.
But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore.
The crypt.
Do you
I have
think
a
we've got a
theory
murderer
they stole shit from the crypt.
I've no idea.
And it had an ancient Egyptian curse connected to it.
What are we going to do
Squank,
now?
thank you for the
we'll
look,
go
man.
to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
Uh-oh.
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmaries.
Dude, I look like I cross-crawled through shit.
We're trying to give them all they need.
There's fucking poop all over my
beds,
clothes.
And they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, and those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection
is. There a way I can clean myself properly? Keep this reveal. Oh, we're not. We are definitely keeping that secret.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest?
Uh-oh.
That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact. Fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Success. Okay,
Just
I was
breathing
getting a little
the same
nervous
foul
there.
air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions.
So I think this is an ironclad theory. We figured this out already. We can move on from the DLC and go back to the main game. I think because they made a big deal about the crypt. They unearthed the crypt. They found a bunch of old shit down there. And with that old shit comes with old diseases. Maybe the plague, I don't know. I don't know my diseases. But someone was stealing the jewelry, right? And gave it to Stephen, right? The stuff that was stolen. And that's probably how he died, right? We don't know about Ernest, I guess. We don't know. But Ernest was down there. Ernest had plans. So obviously there's a connection to the crypt. This is all, it's all coming from the crypt. This is like some Keymaster, Gatekeeper, Ghostbuster stuff here. You gotta go to Gozer.
I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Sienna, is there a place here I can wash my clothes?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
Going in.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness
Some
is really
frogs?
spreading from there, no one should go in.
What's a
I
frog?
understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just
Laundry?
a supposition.
Oh, no laundry.
And we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
You need to investigate.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for
the
the
abbot's
whole
involved in it.
monastery.
The abbot's
for
got a racket
every
going.
living
He's selling stuff from the
soul.
crypt.
And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait.
He's up to something.
Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No
Yeah,
one goes
he's
in,
up to it. This
no
guy's
one
selling
comes
shit.
out.
He's the
All the monks
kingpin.
are to withdraw to their cells.
It's all about the money to him.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best. Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness, and we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry. But I'm afraid we
I
have
look
no
horrible.
choice.
Oh my god. Oh, that's really cool. I mean, just like it's a dead body and it's the cart's gonna, you know, it's jostling around on the rocks, so you can see the body kind of there bouncing around. That's pretty cool. Nice detail there. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. How does this game not get Game of the Year? This is awesome. Man, look at it go down. Yeah, baby. Smack that in. Lockdown.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc manis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam.
Lockdown.
Ergo clementium deprecamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducus, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor.
It's 2020 all over again, exactly. Get your masks out.
Sed pax et gaudium.
Get your hand sanitizer. Look at all that gold on his hands. This guy's up to something. I don't trust him. Look at that. Look at all that on his hands. He doesn't need that shit. I don't think he's locking down because of the plague. I think he's locking down because he doesn't want his racket caught. He didn't want me to go down in the crypt. What's the equivalent of sanitizer in 14 Hours Bohemia? Probably piss. Piss on your hands. You'd think spirits, right? I mean, but they don't know that yet. But that would be... Or do they know that? Do the doctors know that? This game's got amazing cinematography. I mean, come on. Come on. That's Game of the Year right there. Piss 100%. All right, Henry. Whip it out. We got to add to the piss bucket. You look dapper with that haircut, though. Look at that hair.
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Sam Fisher.
Something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
Ninja? I know what's coming. It's Sam Fisher time.
Oh. Now you're suddenly glad of your escort to the monastery, eh?
For someone who only got here thanks to Albec, you've got a cheek, don't you think?
I was fucking around. Just fucking around. Come on, guys. We're all friends. Come
But
on.
Zacharias is right. Talking won't help us now.
I'm sorry. So what can I do?
Guys can't take a
Search the
joke,
church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Okay.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
So I need rope and I need leather. Damn it. Didn't I find leather earlier and I didn't grab it? Friggity frack. Smokey says it came second by far in the Golden Joystick Awards. No one was close. Yeah, but I mean, that's the main awards are coming up though, right?
Jesus Christ, the pain.
Oh no.
Maddie, you poor thing. Wasn't one illness enough for you?
Maddie. Not my Maddie. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, that's the second in command to what's his name? Zacharias, maybe was his name. Instead of focusing on the illness, let's talk about yourself.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Ooh, this and that.
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar, that is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Ratkovich's
E33 is great.
Until recently, he governed a huge estate.
I haven't beaten it yet, but it's great.
Dalmatia, and
this game's better.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Hermann of Scilly.
Your name sounds more Hungarian.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The name Lachkovich is not exactly favored at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
Smart, smart, smart.
What do you mean by unfortunate event? The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzewcy.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Dun dun dun.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary, so you can imagine the king was not pleased.
Pleased.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life. Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
Are you sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
My Henry wears black because it's slimming. I think I mean, let's be honest. E33 is probably going to win Game of the Year because, you know, because. But if E33 wins RPG of the Year, then the whole thing's just fucking not. It's not a fucking role playing game. You know, it's just not. Like KCD2, hands down, is the best role playing game. Period. Like that should win that like top to like. There should be no competition there. I do think that KC2 is Game of the Year material, though. For someone who's played both games, E33's got some issues here and there. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's a good game. The fact that E33 is in the RPG category doesn't make any sense to me.
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
It doesn't make
I
sense.
used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
All right, we've got a little background there. Okay, so we need some rope. We don't know if we can find what we need back here. Check this out. I didn't even know this stuff was here. Just the two of us. All right, let me check everything inside here. Marathon 3. I've read that one. Just in case. Yoink. Rashina. So sorry, child. Oh. Yaroslav. Everyone's coming down. Schnapps, ginger. I'll grab that ginger just in case. I don't know why, but maybe I need it for something. More garlic up there. I heard a weird noise. You guys hear that? That was weird. Oh, there's rope. What? Oh. I guess that makes sense. It's holding up the light. Oh my god, it's a dead body. That, you know what? That's got to be a difficult profession. Is people that morticians, like, you got to be a certain kind. Whoa. This guy's lying down incorrectly there.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
What's your deal?
God be with you.
Fuck your mom.
Excuse me.
Alright. No, I'm just taking all. Let's grab it all. So it sounded like they said there's a recipe in here now. Maybe I misheard. Wouldn't be the first. But it sounded like I can make the hood at the alchemy bench. Is that what they said? I think it'd be on the last page here, maybe. I'm kind of curious how this is going to go. Like, am I actually going to make it? Like, I would make, like, a potion? Like, because I haven't made gunpowder yet, so gunpowder looks like it's your boiling stuff, so. There is no last page. I don't think it's in here, but I'm just flipping through here just for the sake of... Wait a second. Recipes. Oh. I would have sworn he said to make it at the alchemy bench. Did he say workbench? There's a workbench somewhere? But I'm pretty sure he said alchemy bench. Let's double check. Still no map. How have they not patched that yet? Talk to the workers, get some rope. I should take... I need to get a hold of the rope. I've never played E33, but I was popular. There's been a lot of hype. I hear it's a fantastic game, saying that I have been immersed in case... Yeah. There's another game I was talking about at the start of the stream here. Smokey. I don't know if you heard me talking about it. It's called Of Ash and Steel. And for those who are fans of KCD2, I think there's a lot about the game that might be appealing. It's an RPG, action RPG. Kind of reminds me like Witcher 3 meets like Gothic meets Saber. It reminded me of Saber Fable. It's got some KCD2 qualities to it. It's third person. It's like Russian jank. But it's like good. Like to me, it's like, it's kind of endearing. Like it kind of has like a charm to it. Maybe like the first KCD. Remember KCD1, how it had some jank to it? Kind of like that, where it's like you can overlook it because of all the other good things. And some of it's kind of charming in its own little way, you know? I've been playing that offline and having a really good time. Alright, guys. Hood's on. Hood's on. It sucks I can't see my map. I can't even...
So this is where they put the altar Voiter and I painted. Beautiful work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voiter anytime soon.
That was cool. That was like a reminisce spot almost. Check it out. 2 DLCs coming together. 2 DLCs just had a baby right there. All right. I didn't find the rope or any other shit here. You need the recipe first, make it, then create the hood on the next table. Okay, nice. I'll probably give it a go. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, I'll probably talk about it more later. Because I could probably go on about it for a hot minute. She said something about the recipe, did you not? Aren't the recipes down here? But I don't have the recipe yet. I think that's what you're saying. So I don't have it yet. Okay. So I need to get leather and a rope. And I saw leather. I saw some leather. I should have grabbed it when I saw it. Alright, this is going to be fun. I'm in a private area.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
Let's take a save your schnapps. So we basically got 3 saves in us. Oh wow, it's Voita's? Yeah. He did a good job. I like me some Voita. So this goes back. I think Sigismund's through that door. I'm not allowed back there. There's 2 guards right there. I think I want to get down to the basement, which means I want to go through here. That scared me. There's an A icon right here, though. What is the A icon? Having no map is killing me. All right, search the crypt. That's the last thing we want to do. Okay. Where'd that guy go? If I get caught, and there's gonna be lots of reloading here. I'm just gonna try my best at being a ninja. We also have ads in 13 minutes. All right, perfect. Penguin needs a potty break. Sorry, I shouldn't talk about myself in the third person. That's weird, right? I apologize. Ping says he's sorry. Yoink, yoink. I don't know where these items are at, so I'm just... Also, I think it was... Maybe it was you, Sienna, but someone told me this game, this DLC is not timed. Is that still an accurate statement? So I feel like I can sort of take my time searching, right? Thank you, Sienna. Thank you, thank you. Raven feathers. Pretty sure that's what I need, right? Those are rook feathers, right? Raven, rook, same thing, right? That's 5 arrows right there, boys, girls. I will say I kind of like the time missions in this game because it creates a certain urgency. Like, think about the one where you have to save Hans. That had some urgency to it. And then, I feel like there's a... Is that a guard right there? Oh, it's a bench. Oh, fucking idiot. I'm not gonna steal... You know what? Fuck this shit, man. I'm taking all their shit. Fuck these guys. Fucking tell me I can't go in the crypt. Can't do my job. The fuck are they? Well, if I get caught, maybe they'll come back and bite me in the ass. There's that book I saw earlier. I guess you can't grab it, period. Alright, we don't see any leather back here. I don't know where this door goes. Outside again? Shit, there's a guard right there. I think we need to go that way, though. Gotta figure this out. By the way, somebody confirmed this is a bug. Is there anything else new that has come out that I can do to try to resolve it aside from saving, reloading, which doesn't work? Or is it just like eventually it might start working again? Which I think is what somebody said. I'm trying to like select different things to see if it will fix it. All right, we're focusing on prevention. Get leather, get rope. Let's read this. If the plague really is raging in the monastery, it would be wise to prepare for it. I've got enough mint now. I've got the sage. I need to get a hold of rope. Perhaps there will be one near the building site. Mayhap. Okay. Okay. So, but I also need leather. Do I have leather? It doesn't mention leather in the, do I have the means to make leather? Steam, check file integration. That's the only thing I think that might work. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try that right now. Because I feel like I don't... You know when you play this game, for those who've played this in hardcore mode, obviously you can't see yourself on the map, but when you understand the map, you can kind of visualize from a top down where you exist in the world. I don't have that reference right now, and it's causing some mental difficulties in addition to the regular mental difficulties that I have. So, let's go ahead and save and exit, save and quit. And we're going to go ahead and do an integrity check here. To see if we can resolve that issue. So yeah, maybe Smokey, I'll show you the pictures I was showing at the beginning of the stream. So for those who witnessed that before, they can be traumatized. Let's see. Verify integrity of game files. Here we go, boys. Verifying. This might take a moment. All right, so now I'm going to go back and chit chat about this other game here. So I've been playing this game off stream. I'm only going to talk about this. Smokey, if you're there, let me know, because I'm only talking about this in case you're intrigued to know about it, because I talked about it earlier. I don't want to bug people if You're not around. In the meantime, do a picture search for said like, oh, good. Get your mind blown. Just like prom night. Open that up right there. All right. Map. Oh my god. Oh, I should probably say KCD2 because they're like, you want the actual ma 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 ma. Let's check this out. I mean, this is, I can't tell if this is the map you get when you're here or if this is the map you get. Yeah, I can't tell. Okay, we're halfway through the validation, so I'm going to switch over to these. Smokey says he's here. Okay. No, you're good, Smokes. No apologies. Switch. All right, so giving Ginger vibes, Geiger vibes, Ginger, Geiger, Ginger. So this game, right? So what we're verifying game integrity files for those who don't know. So I'm just waiting a second. So while doing this, Smokey, I was telling him there's this game that came out called Bastion Steel. It is not the best looking game in the world, but to me, it's not bad looking either. And graphics aren't everything. It's an old school RPG that's like no hand holding or very limited. No quest markers. There's no thing saying you got to go here. Like when you talk to NPC and he tells you, hey, there's this thing, it's up the road. Follow the road, it'll be on your left or whatever. Or turn left at the tower. That's how you get around. So this is the first picture I took of the game. This is everything I'm wearing here. This is all rags. I got my first good weapon, which is this claymore here. But what I'm wearing in this picture is the starting clothing that you wear, which is just shit clothing. No protection at all. This is just a similar photo of the same clothing. I was just looking up at the God rays coming through here. If Av's here, she would roll her eyes. I'm trying not to give away a lot of the story, but the basic story of the game is you're a cartographer. Your ship gets blown up. There's some people that jump your group. Everyone dies. You get knocked out. You wake up. You survive. You search the bodies. Yada yada. You're trying to get out of there, and then another guy knocks you out and steals all your shit. This guy that lives in the middle of nowhere like a hermit. He takes you back. He nurses you back to health. You do some work for him, some odd jobs. This is shit that I like with like Shenmue. I don't know if you play Shenmue. We have to work the forklift. But I like when games make you do like little odd jobs to work off your debt to him or whatever. And you learn a lot of game mechanics doing these odd jobs, right? Eventually, you start roaming on your own because one of the things that those people stole from you was like this scroll or something that your mission's to take it to this group called the Order. And they're the people that can get you back home because you're not even from this place and you're just trying to get home. Did you put? Yeah. That's hilarious. You brought that up. So there are some. If I took this shirt off of this guy, his back looks jacked. So there's some weird shit with their player models. I don't know. Everyone on this island's like gaunt. I don't know if they're all suffering from scurvy. They all speak Cockney English, or like Yorkshire. I don't know my accents very well. But they all look like they lost a bunch of fat, and then their muscle is just like piercing through. This is a picture of the title screen. One thing I like, there's a couple other games that do this, but the title screen always shows you the weapon and the armor that you have at that time for your build. I always think that type of shit's kind of cool. This is a screenshot where every time you use your bow, you'll like physically go back and reach from the quiver, and it's a very ad start in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, I'm taking a break, a brief break. So it's like the animation is like you pull the arrow out, then you notch it, and you go to shoot it. Where it's not like this quick, fast animation like in every other game. So everything feels like really deliberate in this game with all the combat, not just the bow. This is a picture I just took because this beast was really hard to kill. It took me forever to kill him. I had to go inside that building a couple times to heal up. This one, I think I took it because there's like foggy weather, there's like sunny, clear skies, rainy, stuff like that. And this was like, I think late at night, I believe maybe. And I thought it looked kind of cool outside. sunny pictures. This is so when the game starts out, you just see like this hut, and that's all you see. Eventually, so like this is like for me, this was probably like 15 hours in the game. I finally came upon like my first village, and it was really, really cool because like this village had like I don't know how many people, 40 people, 50, I have no idea, but it was really cool to see like the houses and stuff. And this guy, he yells at me when I get on his property, so I snuck around back over here. I'm able to jump on his roof and get in his house, and I stole everything from him because he was mean to me. I don't know why I took that photo. I got to this other town, and there's like these massive statues there, and like all these people you can talk to, and you get like quests and stuff. Like it's very like KCD2, where like you talk to people, and based on like your skills, right? It's like if you have like good persuasion and stuff like that, like you get different skill checks, right? If you walk up to a vine on the side of a building that maybe you can climb to a location, it'll say like you need, 15 stamina or something to climb this. If you don't have that attribute, you can't climb it. Like, so it's very like if you've played DOS 2 Baldur's Gate, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate light in terms of like some of the RPG like things you can and can't do. Like there's maybe a heavy crate that you want to move to use it to get to a ledge, but you need like 15 strength in order to pick it up. Stuff like that. I think that stuff is cool. I like stuff like that. So there's no dice roll stuff like Baldur's Gate, but in terms of like skill checks, there's lots of skill check things and dialogue and things you can do in the environment. This was just a beautiful morning. I was strolling, the way the sun rays were coming through and the sunflowers and everything. Are those sunflowers? Are those what are they called? Brown-eyed Susans? I don't know my flowers very well. I think those are sunflowers. I'm not a total idiot. Also, another thing that's cool in this game is that by default, it's a nice slow walk. I love that in games. Think of like Red Dead 2. Like I hate when games, when you push forward your stick, your guy just starts going off like he's like he's an avid jogger like 99% of the time. So this game is a slow walk, and then you can go into like a jog / run, and then you can go into a sprint. The cool thing about this game is when you sprint, there's risks to it. If you sprint and there's like a log across the road, you'll trip and fall. Love it. If there's mud or like ice or something, like you'll slip. So you have to. So if you're sprinting away from something chasing you, you might fall over, and then it'll kill you anyways when it catches up to you. I think I took these photos because I was changing graphical settings. I was trying to see why they look different. I think the second one, I put a filter setting on, and I didn't see much difference to it. This is another town that I came into where they had a bunch of windmills, and it's kind of like Skyrim 2, where like anything you can see, you can basically get to it. There's nothing that like prevents you. There's no invisible walls that I've noticed. It's more of like, how like in Skyrim when you try to jump to something and you like slide down it because the ledge is angled too much. This game's kind of like that, where so sometimes you can kind of like, but unlike Skyrim, I can't remember. I don't think Skyrim you can pull yourself up, right? This game does have a pull thing, like a grab ledge, so you can grab ledge in this game. But sometimes you kind of have to like finagle your way if you're trying to get someplace through a way that maybe it's not normal. But like you can, if you find your way to get there, the game will let you. I wouldn't say it's hyper realism, Rando, but that does have realistic elements, right? Like the blacksmithing's like I had this. What's cool about this game? It has all these mini games that are implemented in ways I haven't seen before. I'm not saying they don't exist otherwise. I'm just saying I've never seen them before. So like the fishing mini game is different than any fishing I've done in a game before. The blacksmithing is different than KCD2. They have like this fist fighting thing called Ranta where you can like fight people, and it's almost like it's some strategy like chess or something where like I think you have like X amount of action points, and you pick the sequence you want to do, like block, counter strike or like whatever. And your other guy, you're guessing what he's going to do, right? So you could just go attack, and you pick the parts of his body. Do you want to go low? Do you want to go high? Do you want to hit him in his shoulder? Whatever. And he may counter your moves or block them or do whatever. And then each round, like it's really cool. And then there's this place was down where there's like people that do like alchemy and shit, and I think they were worshiping these trees. You can see there's like ribbons from the trees and like these big pillars here. I went back and talked to this lady, and she was kind of mad that I woke her up. Look at this, fucking dweeb. And then back in that same area, there was like these glowing mushrooms. By the way, there's magic in this game. But like I said, you're a cartographer. You can learn these things, but like I'm 25 hours in. I haven't learned a lick of like almost anything. Like this is a game where like you really start from, you're like Henry, which is why I'm talking about this on a KCD 2 stream right now. Is this game reminds me of KCD 1, where your Henry knows nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Like you know nothing, right? And you start from nothing, and you have to slowly build up everything. We're on ads now. But yeah, this is the last screenshot. Beautiful. All right, let's check out the game to see. It looks like it's done. On its integrity check, let's go ahead and load her up. All right. Actually, we'll do the BRB now. Be right back. Cock roll. I got a weak cock, guys. I got a weak. Oh. Okay. Here's a high level one. What a big fucking doo-doo bird. Okay, so he came a little bit. He's a little pissed, though. God damn it, I fucking suck. Fucking balls. Don't clip that, Saber. Fuck's. I fucking hate these guys. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. That's what kills you? Oh, no. No! Oh, my God. I thought it was gonna... God. I mean, how stupid can you be, Ping? How fucking stupid. This fucking... Fucking idiot. Now I'm fucking... I got no fucking ammo. Oh, there's the medium med pack. I should just fucking die. Look at this. I got flames. Bullshit. Whoa, look at that. That was cool. Whoa! Fucking wolves. That's right, bitch. I got a new sword. I'll fuck you up. Where's your brother at? You got some brothers? So you got a brother? I hear something. There it is. Motherfucker! Oh! Didn't see that guy. Yeah, you get him! Go on, boy, you get him! Yeah, teamwork. Yeah, high five. Yeah, here we go. I think we got the whole family. It'll be a beautiful reunion for them. Hey. Hey. Come here. Good. That was good. That was awesome. You did a really good job. I find that confusing. I swear on my life that I tried to turn right here to get on the road, and Pebbles is like, nah, I want to stay here. And then I get knocked off the horse. What are the odds? This is intentional. This is intentional. Like, I tried to... Alright. I'm just saying. I think Pebbles wanted that to happen. That's what I'm getting at. That is the accusation I'm making right now. No. All right, we're back. Back and on the wrong scene. There we go. All right, but anyways, so we did a data integrity check of the files, and we're gonna see if it fixed the map. But yeah, about that game though, like it's one of the reasons why I like it. The best things I could say about the game is that it is. Please work. Damn it. Still no map. The reason why I like it is because there's a feeling of excitement and like allure, mystery, like what's around the corner, which is a vibe that I get from KCD2. With the first, it's like a feeling I got when the first time I played probably Oblivion, Skyrim, KCD series, where like you really feel like sort of like excitement about what's next, or like what's the next thing we're gonna find, or like whatever. And then the combat is really fun. So one of the cool things about the combat is that for those who like KCD, it's very stamina based. Like you can't spam attack, you can't spam dodge, you can't spam parry. You have to be very strategic in how you fight, and then as you play the game, you unlock different combos and things like that. So the game really feels like you are growing and improving your character. I think the game's solid. I'd strongly recommend it. All right, so we have ourselves a bit of predicament. I need to get to where the workers are at. And so I think we want to go this way. Yeah, Smokey. Yeah, Smokey says thank you for showing me. I appreciate it. It looks great actually. It's really good. Does the game have jank? Yeah, it 100% has jank. But like it's not like in a way where it's like, oh, this game's horrible. This game is trash. It's not like, there's the game has charming qualities to it.
How long do you think we'll be standing here? As long as God will, and as long as His grace the abbot requires it. Right. Maybe, can't you go for a walk? I'll keep watch here for a bit. You sure? I'd be happy to stay here with you. That's all right. Your legs must be going numb by now anyway, eh?
Let's see what this guy does. They're talking about.
But I'll be back soon.
Uh-oh. Hopefully you can't see me through this bush, or we're going to get our first reload. Shit.
I suppose it was nothing.
What a top tier guard right there. Oh shit, I just realized there's a guy across the way over there. Oh my god, I'm being a bad thief. Or a bad stealth guy. This guy right here. pigskin. Bam. Bam. Oh, we need some rope now. We got ourselves... Looks like his back's to me. That guy's front's to me. Shit, how do I do this? Kobe. It's the dark clothes. It's hard to see me. In case I need to make 2 of them.
What's this cross doing here?
Wonder why you asked about the cross. So where's the fucking rope at? Alright, we don't want to go over there. We're going to keep pushing this way. I think the rope's back here. As long as I hug the wall. Yeah, turns out none of them could see for shit. It's all about wall hugging. Did he see me? Fuck. This is like probably not the greatest idea. Holy shit. We're a goddamn genius. I wonder if I can climb out of there from... No, there's a guy right... Ooh, there's a door here, though, too. Is this a viable way to get back? Well, I might have to go through the shit, though, to get back if I go this way. Do I want to smell like shit? Is there a way to wash myself back by the thingamajig? You can smell it. That's so gross. You know what? I should grab this stuff just in case I need to make something. You know what I mean? Like, who knows what I need to make? It's telling me I'm grabbing rings. Are you guys seeing that thing pop up? I'm like pulling up these plants and it says I'm finding like rings that people lost in the garden. Alright, I don't know the best way to go here, so we're going to hop up here and do a little recon. I want to get back to that red building. I didn't see any guards back this way. Wormwood. If someone tries to chase us, we could just run through the shit, you know? Are they really going to follow us through the shit? Probably not. So I think that's probably safe. God damn, am I really am I going the long way to get back? Is this a viable way to get back? It looks like it is. Oh, check. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I can't come. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Why can't I clean my clothes here? Why you keep hopping down in the water, Henry? Oh, shit. There's a dude there. You think this guy cares about me being out and about? I didn't even see where he went. I should have been able to wash myself at that pond, I feel like. I have soap. At least I can get some of that stink off of me. Alright. We did good. We did good. Watch these guys give me crap. You smell like shit, Henry. Heavily damaged shoes? Oh, man. Can I not fix them? Whew. So I don't do it here to build it, to construct it. There's like another table I do it at back here. Supposed to get the recipe for it? What's it say? Get the recipe. You should look in the library. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. I have an idea. I have an idea. There might be an easier way to get to the library. You're like talking. Climb the fucking wall. The talking's kind of creepy, isn't it? You called for the kitty in the library? The first time I was there, yeah. I haven't been there since. So next time I go in there, I'll talk to the kitty again. I thought there was a door here that maybe I could get into to bypass the, maybe it's this one right here, actually. Actually. We got E popping up right now on our screen, and E is the library. Damn it, this is what I was not hoping for. Okay. We're going to knock down another Save Your Schnapps. Let's be smart about this. So that means I got one more. I got two more. I got a strong one, and I got a Henry, and I got a. No. I'm silly. I have 11. I have 11. I made them before I came here for this specific reason. Should I knock this guy out? I wish I had a map. I feel like I'm standing next to the cells, like the rooms. That's not where I want to be, right? I need to go like through that door down there, right? So I need to wait for this guy to walk by. So I think that's what I'm supposed to do. So I'm going to stand like this. And we'll wait for him to walk by. I was going to take a sip of coffee, but he heard me. Yeah, these are the cells right here. Ooh. This might be a faster way to get there. Thanks for the lurk, rando. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Rain again.
I don't know the way to get to the library. I could be on the wrong place. Like, I want to go through that door there to see if it's on the other side of that door. I know how to get to... You know what? The library is on the bottom floor. What am I doing? Or is it faster for me to go above and down? Is it better for me to go above and down? Oh! Left twice. Okay. Then I go through the double doors, right? No, from where you came in. Oh, shit. A lot of extra work. That's where I came in. I came in over there somewhere. I think I'm gonna get caught if I go through this door because I think
You aren't supposed to be here.
Ah! Start using stones. It's right above us. Okay. I'm just looking around right now. It shows it like right there. Here it is. This is it, right? Where's the cat at? Is there a guy in here too? There is a guy in here. Can I still talk to the cat with him in here? Is he gonna freak out about me? What am I looking for again? Will that guy get mad if he sees me? Should I choke him out? Aromatic oil. Okay. Oh, I can talk to the monk? Okay. Thank you.
Kitty. Kitty.
Okay. I've only been here twice. I've said hi to the kitty twice. Hello,
Please
Crispin.
leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
Hey, fuck off.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
I'm his assistant. Do not give in to fear and despair. I've taken the proper measures. I feel like this might work and this might work. I'm going to try this one because I feel like he seems very worried.
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers?
No, Jesus in
and
his
what did he
face.
say to the
This is
Samaritan who
clever.
returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
This is bad advice.
So you believe this illness is a test for
Henry,
us?
this is bad. This is bad advice.
Yes, I think it might be. But I'm
He
only
might
guessing.
fall for it, though. He might fall for
I
it.
wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord's intention.
Ah, you've spoken wisely and humbly. I can never compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and a spark of hope.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd,
Faith,
but do you have that
sinful
book
heathen.
where I can find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Mayhap, mayhap. Thank you, sir. Crispin Glover. Damn it, if only I came to this one. Records on fragrant oils and their virtues. Introduction on the nature and virtue of fragrant oils. In the name of the triune God who created the scent of paradise flowers and breathed good power into the herbs of the earth, know, O attentive reader, that fragrant oils are not solely for the ornament of man's sense of smell, but for the benefit of bodily health and the strengthening of the downcast spirit. For God has placed within flowers, roots, and resins a hidden power, which the art of distillers and bathmasters reveals. These oils, namely essences and extracts, drawn forth by fire, pressing or steeping, bring relief to the sick, comfort to the weary, and freshness to the tired mind. And as the stars in the sky each have their own brightness, so too do oils each bear their own virtue. One refreshes, another warms, a third purifies, a fourth restores joy. Let the following treatise serve as a manual to those who wish to advance in the art of fragrant oils and come to know the riches hidden in herbs given by the Creator. Oh my God. All right. So we probably need brew the aromatic oil. All right. We got a couple options here. We have rose oil, lavender oil, cinnamon oil. Does that say hard or nard? I think it's a nard oil. Myrrh oil, oil of protection from illness. I bet you it's that one. Rosemary oil. This is pretty cool, actually. All right, let's read this one. From chamomile, sage, and valerian. I picked that stuff, except for the sage. I think I have sage on me, though. Is made an oil whose strength repels pestilence and shields the body from contagion. Chamomile soothes fevers, sage cleanses the blood, valerian calms both spirit and breath. Its scent is herbal, heavy yet comforting, purifies the air and gives strength. Oh my God, I thought a guard came in here for a second. Okay, so I believe I have all the information I need. Let's see if I pick the right oil to brew. I'm guessing it's under potions. Am I looking at it? Is it in my Is it in my inventory to learn? Essential oil was, oh, it was right there and I just didn't see it like an idiot. You're right. You are correct. I was looking for aromatic oil, then this is what happens when you don't read. A scent for cleansing the air, unlike, okay, chamomile, sage. Oh, I got everything I need. All right. All right. Now the hard trek to get back. Let's go ahead and drink some more Savior Schnapps. I'm actually going to put that into my pouch as well. Getting back is going to be the hard part. Shit. Maybe I went the wrong way.
There are still some monks wandering around.
Oh my god, he's coming. He's coming. Please don't be standing in front here. Okay. So scared. It's so dark. There's that one guy that was standing in front here. This looks dangerous. The fire. Oh. Oh. Ah! Henry! Oh my god. Can't climb all of a sudden. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Rocks.
What's that? I must be mad.
Okay. Success! Except for that bed got in my way. Alright, here we go.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
That dude's such a... Okay, so I can make the oil now. So I guess we should go ahead and do that. Alrighty, Roo. Now this is the game not being consistent. Should have gone with aromatic. Okay, so you agree with me that it was named incorrectly. That's good to hear. Yeah, I could have used stones more there, probably. I was trying to rely on my ninja clothes, maybe too much. Alright. It's interesting that it puts the anti-inflammatory before it. The way this book has traditionally filled up is the order that I learned the things is where it put it inside here. Okay. Oil. 3 handfuls of chamomile. Handful of sage and a handful of valerian. Add the chamomile 3 turns. Sage is grind the valerian, grind the sage. Okay. Nothing with the the thingamajig. What's it called again? The bellows. So no bellows. Behind the sage. Okay. Fair. Alright, so we're gonna grab our sage. Get this free ground right there. Cool. So we'll just drop that in right there. And then it is oil, which makes sense. I love that how it hits the rope. I just wish they added more more rope physics there. See, that's kind of really hard. All they needed to do is, so if you know, in game development, you have to rig this rope up. So it's just one hard piece, but they could have put multiple splines in it. So when the oil hit it, it would kind of bend in the appropriate places, you know? They obviously wanted the oil to hit it, so they did that for a reason, but they didn't put the effort into making it look cooler. Shame on you, Warhorse. Warhorse, if you're listening. No, I'm just kidding. Do better. Put out an update immediately. Alright. There's our chamomile in there. 3 handfuls. And 3 turns. No bellows. Turn number 1. This is where we wait. A 2. And a 3. Off fire. Then we have our sage, which goes for 1 turn. And then the valerian is just a handful, which is also ground up. So the valerian side there. Okay. Grind that up. It looks like the valerian you just add it in there and pour. So there's no boiling of the valerian. Just drop that in there. Grab our vial now. And pour. And we should get Henry's essential oils sold at a store near you. Hell yeah. Fragrant oil. So it's aromatic oil. The name of the recipe is essential oil. And when you brew it, it's called fragrant oil. Like, what are we doing?
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Alright. Where do I make the mask at? Because that wasn't clear. Back here? Cool. Let's use the pigskin. And we need the rope. And we need the wheel. And some sage. Oh, we need a lot of this shit. Alright, so we got 2 sage. I don't have any fresh mint apparently. Well, I hope this stuff works. Let's give it 2 more of the... Wait a second. We want 4 from there. And 4 and 4 is what we're going for there. Really, really get that smelling good.
I hope this works.
All right. Got ourselves a mask. Oh, look at that thing. Top notch. I was kind of hoping for the plaguey, like the long snout. But that's still pretty good. All right, so that guy ain't going to help us. So we're going in, I think, immediately, right? Silent witnesses. Oh, fuck. I forgot to talk to the workers outside the church while I was out there. That would have been a really good opportunity. Son of a beach. Well, we got to go back that way anyways, right? So maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I probably should put the torch out. Do we have any... I think we do, right? Did we make some Nighthawk? Fuck yeah, we did. Hawk it up. Hawk it up. And some schnapsy poo. Let's get some schnapps in here. Lots of schnapp. Oh yeah, we put it in our belt. Let's use our belt for once. We always forget to do that. Alright. Nighthawk makes the rain look weird. Does it not? Alright. Where's that other guard at? He's right there. Shit.
Huh. I must be mad.
Oh, 2.5 badges. Thanks.
Are you? Good day to you.
I'd like to ask you something.
Look, I don't want to meddle in anything. Go and ask Loisa over there. He knows everything. See you later, my friend.
Why did my guy take his torch out? Ask Loisa. Loisa. Where is Loisa? Right here.
Let me sleep. Hmm? What's that?
Donk.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Scratch my back. I'm coming down with something. Spit out everything you know. You know what? He sounded fearful that something's going around. So maybe I can, maybe this might work.
I'm not exactly feeling... My best. Tell me what I need to know. Oh.
Actor Henry.
And I'll be off.
Christ almighty! What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, just don't come any closer.
Reputation lost, but success.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What? During work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt.
Hands over every Oscar I can
talk
grab.
to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Sienna says, I wanted the beak too. Sucks they failed doing that. Smokey says the Plague Doctor mask would be sick. It would 100% be. There's someone who, who's an SGN partner. SGN's like the little group that I'm in. It's actually, I run the group with Smola. It's called Smola Gaming Network. Smola's a best bud of mine growing up. We've known each other since we were like 6 years old. So if anyone wanted to know the background on SGN. But Kronos is one of our members. I'm trying to remember if I can remember his gamer tag off the rip. So when I'm going to do a shout out to Kronos, when it pops up, it'll show his logo. Look at his logo. I think this is correct. See, look at his logo. It's a Plaguey mask. This is a clip of him playing Exanima, which is an awesome game. If you haven't played Exanima, I strongly recommend it. You can zoom that camera in a little bit closer, but this game's all physics based. He's about to get chased by a big monster, I think. This is the map where there's like this monster. People call him Sir, who kind of like you have to try to avoid him because it's hard to kill him. Actually, this is a different map.
Oh no, I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not.
Those are statues that come to life if you don't have the right key to go through the door.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, Darren's probably dead.
He's fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Open the fucking door. Open the fucking door. Open the fucking door.
He done fucked up. He done fucked up. He totally abandoned Darren. Darren's your NPC partner. But anyways, the only reason I brought that up is because if Kronos was playing KCD2, he would have been so excited he was going to get a plague mask, and then because he plays this game too, and then when he doesn't get it, he's going to be so disappointed. Some of them probably even have to sleep down there. Second crew.
Why are there 2 crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Okay, who's in charge of you all?
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
He's dead.
Well,
he's
definitely
dead.
Not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
Oh, I wanted to ask him about the why is no. Oh my god, I did not mean to start robbing him. I wanted to ask him about the statue. And why does he keep taking the torch out?
What's that sound?
Are you...
Do you know what this cross is?
Yes, this is what I want to do.
My, that looks pricey. Where'd you get it?
It was in your mate's things. Over in that tent by the wall. I reckon they nicked it from somewhere.
Fuck, but I don't know anything about that. I swear to God, stealing is a sin and a straight path to hell.
He's
The
fucking
blokes
guilty.
sleeping in those tents work down in the crypt. I don't even talk to them, honestly.
So you think they stole it from the crypt?
I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. And I don't want to know either.
All right, then.
There goes some... Okay. So, I think I'm onto something about what I suggested before. These guys... is he saying the people over there who I should talk to? These guys are stealing from the crypt. And I think they're getting sick from it. So I think I've properly deduced that. Look at the rain. Is it coming through? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I think it's the guy sleeping over here, right? Like the guy sleeping over here? Do you think that's what he's talking about? Or is it the guys back here? I think these guys are all the same group. But I did find it. I think I found that shit inside here. I think I found it in there. But I don't see anyone sleeping around here. Unless they're down in the crypt working right now. Let's go try to talk to somebody that's... This game looks super weird when you drink that potion. Oh, fuck. We got ourselves a problem. Oh no, he's gonna see me, isn't he?
Shit, web.
You guys think I should pick that lock back there to get in? All right, we're gonna find a worker over here to talk to. Let's talk to this one of these guys. Laborer. He said Onda, right?
What the? Stop
Oh my god, that scared me.
with those stones.
Jerry.
Excuse me.
Hi.
La la la. Show me the money. How you doing, Miller? I don't know who I should talk to. That one guy didn't want to talk to me there. Should I talk to this guy? I was kind of worried this guy might see me. Where does he stop at? Stop. Stop. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, he like stares right there.
Oh, stop fooling around with those stones.
Can we talk? Okay. So
What are
over.
you skulking around for, you crook?
I'm not a crook. I'm trying to talk to one of you guys and you're sleeping. I'll try the last guy. We'll see if this last guy will talk. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Fuck me. Wake up.
What? Yeah, real funny. I'm sorry.
Alright, so none of those guys will talk to me. I thought these were the guys working on the shit. Apparently not. Alright, well let's pop this door open, I guess. Maybe they're inside. Maybe they sleep inside. Oh! I feel like I see a torch on the other side of this door. Oh god. I did see a torch on the other side of that door. Is he gonna walk away? He's gonna leave the door open apparently. There he goes. Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm doing. Am I in the wrong building? I think I'm in the wrong building. Shit. I think there's a guard on the other side of that door. Only I had a map. Okay. We're going to down another Saber Schnapps. And also, we're going to drop that hard-boiled egg right there. We're going to eat some honey. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I got it in my pouch. I don't have it in my pouch. If for some reason it was removed from my pouch. Does anyone know why this happens? Why would it get removed from my pouch? I have 9 of these puppies. Does anyone know why? So it just disappeared from my pouch. What's that all about? I don't know what I'm doing right now. There's gonna be a guard here. Nope. I think I'm in the wrong building. God damn it. How do I get to the where I need to be? All right. Do I want to climb up this thing right here? I'm supposed to climb this? Ever seen the pouch thing? Must be a bug. I mean, okay, so I'm trying to get inside where the thing's broken down, right? I thought it was inside here, but it's not inside there.
What
so,
you?
Wherever this shit's broken down at, I don't know where it's at. And I have no, like, sense of direction because I don't have a map because the map's bugged out. So everything's coming up bupkis right now. I want... Apparently I don't have to talk to anyone, so I gotta get to the... Okay. Let's just fucking try to figure it out. I'm gonna pick the lock to that other door. This door up here. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll see if this is where we're supposed to go in. We got ads starting in 4 minutes. Hopefully this guard doesn't turn at me. Very hard. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one, guys. have to take a potion for this. Tenacity! Shit. I thought there was a guy, there was a guard that was legit about to get on my ass right there. By the way, look at the top of the screen. So usually, see when you're trespassing, usually it's blue. Right now it's red. What's the difference between blue and red? Is blue like, hey, you probably shouldn't be here, you're trespassing, and red means we're going to kill you on sight? Is that the... What's the delineation there? Two guys talking. Yeah, listen in. These workers? These might be workers right here.
I'm sick of this place. Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got a hold.
Alright, I'm gonna take another savior schnapps.
We'll get.
We're gonna be drunk. Wait a second. We want to make sure that we're... Blue is they send you away, red is jail, no questions asked.
Yeah, still. I don't like it one bit.
Better guarding up here than down there, though.
I think I can talk to these guys. These are the workers.
Just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Okay, it sounds like they don't want me.
If you say so. Come on, then.
Okay.
Never mind.
It gave me an opportunity to comment on the collapsed floor, but I didn't take advantage of that opportunity, so I don't know what he was gonna say. Ooh, I remember this. This is the other side. I've been on the other side of this. Copper, scrap metal, Toledo steel. Just got pickaxes and hoes and... Ooh. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm so used to playing games where Y's jump. Whoops. Oh, I should probably put that mask on, right? We went through all that effort. Probably should wear the mask. There is shit.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
Yeah, it does seem
They
a
were
little
robbing
sus.
the graves.
Who called that shit? Who called that shit? I mean, maybe it was obvious.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Ugh, rotting corpses.
Filthy parchment from the crypt.
A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
Didn't it sound like they were coming in? I would have sworn I heard the door bang. I'm scared. I don't have a weapon. Damn it. maybe there's a weapon I could have grabbed at some point. What's he talking about? That guy, he's like muttering to himself. I'm looking for a weapon right now. Can't use that hammer, apparently.
A map of the underground.
Do I finally have a map? Nope. Do they know I'm down here? What the fuck are they talking about? They didn't lock the door for fun. I didn't know that's what they did. I just heard a bang and I went to hide. Whoa. Well. I think I need to investigate that map more to figure out how to get out of here. That's the Gutenberg map, not the one from the crypt. Okay. I thought it looked, I couldn't tell because my torch was making it bright as fuck. So I was trying to figure out what I was looking at, and I was like, well, he didn't say anything, so...
This crypt carries on.
Let me check the quest one again. So it's probably under books. Right? Okay. Don't know exactly what I'm looking at there, but sure it's something. Okay. If that's a long room with bodies in there, which it is, then the crypt map. There's the long room with bodies. I just went through that hole, so I got a loop. Basically, it loops me all around the other side. I probably pop out that where I saw that hole in the wall up top. I'm guessing that's where this is going to take me. Assuming I should put this torch out at some time. There's that hole. Called it. Wish I had a weapon I could fight him. Shit, I forget how I got in here. Oh, the ladder. That's right. Oh, shit.
Bastard. You must know about Bavo.
Fucking hell, man. Should I just make a run for it? Like go to the stairs or the ladder and have him chase me? Or is there a way should I throw a rock? That's probably not going to work because there's two of them. Should I choke out the first guy? Can I choke him out without the other guy? It looks like his periphery is gonna see the ladder. But I'm gonna try that first. Is just to go. Oh shit! There's 3 of them.
You must have it on him. You must.
Go sneak. What's up? What are you doing, Bala? You think I can get at that ladder without him seeing me?
Sure he found him.
Okay. This Nighthawk is really making everything look crazy. Turn to the abbot. All right. That was... I feel like he should have seen me though, right? Do you agree with my assessment though, right? Like it looked like there's no way they don't see me here. Oh my god.
Huh? I heard something.
You definitely did, sir. This is the final DLC. I'm kind of trudging my way through it the best I can.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
I'm not a crook, sir.
Yeah, real funny. Stop fooling around with those stones.
Oh shit, that was a bad throw. Okay. Try again. God damn, that's another bad throw.
Huh. Strange.
Oh shit, that other guard's coming. Kobe. God damn. Shit, was I go to the wrong place? Okay, I went the right place. For a second, I thought he said go to the abbot. Oh, that's right. He's back in the office back here. Next time, throw behind him at the wall. Well, okay, Sienna. I'm not saying it's bad advice, but this is where I just want you to know where I'm thinking. I'm thinking I want to pull him off the wall so I can sneak along the wall in case the other guard comes. That's my mindset. Oh, I think there's logic. Oh my god. Something went down here.
Albig?
I'm still wearing the mask.
Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Those sons of bitches.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
And what do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albig! You brought them here?
Uh-oh.
What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
Uh-oh.
And? Were they stolen?
What's up,
Thank
Frack?
the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
By the way, Bala, are you a huge fan of the KCD series? Have you played the first game and the second? I'm assuming you've played them since you're familiar that this is the DLC. Frack says, and who did it? Says the guy literally just like a... No. These are my friends. These are my friends, Frack. And that's Henry's attempt at making a plague mask, because I had to go down in a crypt that had bodies that were being dug up that were all rotten and diseased. Maybe not the plague, but there was something wrong with them that was causing people to get sick. Bala says just started the DLCs after summer break of the game. Hell yeah. So you haven't played any of them. Okay. Brushes with Death, in my opinion, awesome. Yes, game of the year. I agree completely. E33 is a great game too if it wins, like I understand, but I think KCD2 is better. I think this game's amazing. I think this is one of the greatest RPGs ever made so far. The Brushes with Death DLC is phenomenal. Thank you for the follow, Bala. Thank you. The Brushes with Death DLC, I think, is fantastic. Like, fan-fucking-tastic. This DLC right here so far is pretty good. What was the other one? The Blacksmithing. Blacksmith DLC. Very good. I haven't completed that yet. I don't know what completing that even means. I'm assuming it means max level. There's so many levels you can get with that. But the other DLCs, solid. But yeah. Frack says, of course, a plague mask. Then he wears black to to the presence of his friends. Well, okay. The washing question. So I should have taken the mask off. I agree with you. Before I went back to talk to them, probably should have taken the mask off. But the clothes I'm wearing, they do happen to be covered in shit. Because I was inside, I was trying to find something in the sewers. I was crawling around in shit. I washed my clothes off the best I could. Every now and then people still say I smell like shit. So I probably look like a very shitty thief right now. No pun intended.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or try to steal them for that very reason.
I do look a little suspicious, though. I do agree with what you're... I do look a little sus. By the way, Frack, I hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. To those who like to celebrate eating food with family. A little shouty to Frack here. Looks like he's playing some Silk Song or whatever the hell. No, this isn't Silk Song, right? This is the first one.
Oh, so close. You saw that, right?
Thanks, man. Hope you had a great... Yeah, it was good. I'm a big fan.
I like... My first playthrough of the game tonight. I've got about 50 hours in this game.
I like Path of Pain. Was that DLC? But Bala says, I need to start work. I'll see you around. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Bala. Thanks for the follow, and good luck with the DLC, and I hope work goes well. Sienna says, correction. He crawled through a canal while people above him shat down on him. That is more factual. I was gonna say something, now I forgot. Oh yeah. Thanksgiving. My favorite thing, Thanksgiving. I like green bean casserole made with fresh green beans. And then this year I made this like corn souffle. So it had like real corn in it, cream of corn, and then Jiffy cornbread, and some eggs, some other stuff. It was fucking phenomenal. And then like some like hash brown casserole. Those are like probably my three favorite things. Nuts is Secret and Hollow Knight, and it's hard as fuck. If Miller's still around, Miller's a big fan of that series. Who could have done it?
Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
Dude, we know who it is. It's
That
Benedict.
actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
It's Benedict. He's always been a bitch.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Tis true.
Father
Tis
Yan.
true. Yep.
Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
That's the least
Not
you suspect.
quite well
Would be your buddy.
When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot,
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed.
So, Albic isn't leaving, even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Give me them.
And don't start pointing fingers.
And give me my sword.
Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Oh, I never got to tell him what I found. Did I tell him? And I forgot already? I feel like I didn't tell him, though. Take a look around the looted room. I feel like I didn't tell him. I returned to Albic, but before I could tell him about the ambush in the crypt, see, I was questioning myself. I was gaslighting myself. We had another problem to deal with. Okay. I think Benedict's involved because he seems a little sus. But let's go. Oh, yeah, we should probably go ahead and take this thing off. There we go. Look at my shit-stained clothes, Frack. Just a little bit of poo. Just a smidge.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Alright, we're going to talk to the Dinesh guy first. Dinesh, sorry. Got a little something on you. A little poo-poo.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him.
Called it.
But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
Yeah, it's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Benedict did it.
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
And I don't know where to clean my clothes off. I think Sienna told me somewhere I could do it before, but she said a word I've never seen in my life. She said you can clean them in the Thargs. Like, what the fuck's the Tharg? You just making shit up? I'm just messing with you, Sienna. Alright. This is
what are you doing here?
This guy, see, he's always got an attitude. He's up to something. He didn't want to treat that lady. Oh, a trough? Oh, okay. So, okay, I see what you're saying. So, I cleaned myself in a barrel earlier. There might be a trough nearby where I can use soap. That's what you're saying. So I gotta find one of those. It'd be funny if it got to the point where people started rushing and say, dude, when you get close to them, they'll say, "Ah, you smell like shit. Go, you need to bathe." You're like, they'll give you crap. And not only that, it can impact conversations because they can get lower reputations and like there's, you know, how your appearance matters.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
I don't know if I should tell him more than he needs to know, because I do think he's up to something, but... Because if I ask him if a rooms are searched, he might say, what are they looking for? I think he's still a suspect for me, so I think I'm going to say I'll leave it at that.
I understand. Even so, thanks for your help.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
God be with you.
All right. I can talk to him now. Let me see if there's a trough outside. I don't know if I saw one. Because normally you clean yourself. Thought there's, here we go. Normally you clean yourself like in one of these. And the DLC, you can kind of go up to some buckets sometimes at the smithy and wash your horse and your dog, clean your doggy there. See if there's a guard right there, I think, yeah. I don't see a trough out there. Let's stay inside the walls, though. We don't want to get in trouble. Be cool if I could clean myself in this bad boy. Maybe there's one back here. Let me do one more look. One more look-see.
Spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague.
Plague ruled out.
But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
What?
I managed to get out and ran straight back to you. But I was interrupted by this ransacked room.
Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Okie dokie. Smokey says, are you able to ask anyone where you are? Thinking it might help with the map. Ooh, a good call out, Smokey. Oh, yes, go clean yourself in the communal drinking water. hey, you know, like, I'll let him know. I'll let him know to clean it. Oh, here we go. Cutscenes. What's this monk up to? What's he doing? Also, he can clean himself, but I can't. Oh. He's hiding some wine. That's a monk with a drinking problem.
Beast. Kick its ass.
Uh-oh.
You stop that, for Christ.
OMG. Mother of God. Oh no. Go save him. Go save him. Come on, dude. Don't be a puss. There you go. Something's going down here. We got some weird shit going on. Early morning in Albic's chamber. Okay. Was the target attacked? Maybe it was targeted.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
Ooh, maybe Benedict set the fire.
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt.
He said duties.
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there?
Huh?
What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who took them out?
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been in any trouble.
Okay, I see what's going on
There's
here.
no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
Okay, so that dude
I'm
found
going
the
to.
bodies.
Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
Ah!
First they ransacked my room, now this.
They're trying
I
to
don't like it
burn
one
the evidence, right?
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy.
Uh-huh.
So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually.
I talked to Crispin. Yeah, we should probably search the burned down house, question the witness, which is Elijah, examine the dead.
I'll take a look around the burned down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
Trying to figure out, though, let's say, so my theory is they're trying to burn evidence, right? They're trying to burn evidence that these guys have come down with this sickness, that they have the rash, etc., right? Yeah, he's insanely tall. No, he's sitting down like on a little bench. So my guess is if they're trying to burn the bodies, they're trying to hide maybe the spread, or or maybe I'll connect them to the spread, and I'll connect them to like their whatever scheme they're up to. It could shine light on that. I'm wondering if the bodies are the people that I saw down in the crypt. I can't remember their names. I thought one of the names was called like Drova. I think he said something like that.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through.
Dude's just trying to get a little lick of wine.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Smokey says, I don't know why, but I feel suspicious of the guy that just left. The Zacharias guy? Maybe. It's possible that the abbot asked to see those things, and he lied when he talked about the death stare, and he was the one who went searching to try to find him. You never know. You know, it's like Clue, right? You don't know who did it.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
And get rid of him by force. I could bribe the guard. You said yourself it's important. I mean, I don't have a weapon, so I guess I could choke him out.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
Okay. Don't worry. I know what I'm looking for. Or I know what I'm doing. I'm a doctor. That reminds me of, have you ever seen Catch Me If You Can? He's like, do you concur? Do you concur? I should make that into a clip. Why didn't I concur? The friend, yeah. Oh, you're... Whoa. Oh, you feel suspicious of the guy that just left. That's Zacharias. You're not the friend of Albic. Okay. For a second, I thought you were saying you were sus of Albic. I was like, no. Albic's the man. Your mom's unorthodox. What am I looking for?
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well
Yeah,
the
got
symptoms
the rash,
the sick here have.
fever,
but a keen eye may spot other signs
blood in the
too.
stool.
If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
All right, I like how my potions hasn't worn off yet. Ooh, we have an entry. Lay brothers. Lay brothers, sometimes referred to as bearded brothers, were monks who had not yet begun their, I don't even know how you say that word, novitiate. Their life in the monastery was not governed by such strict rules as those of regular monks. For example, they were allowed not to shave and attended services only once a day. They spent the rest of their time doing manual labor and maintaining the monastery's farm. Lay brothers were often illiterate, and their physical strength and dexterity were valued more than traditional education. Cool. How about that? Lay brothers. Let me have some of this bacon you have there. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the bacon. Seek, and you shall find. I really need to find a trough, though. We need to clean clothes. Well, that guy's walking by here, Zacharias. We have a potential side quest here.
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Salarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
Okay.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
I wanted to ask, Frax says, I wonder if that's where the phrase "put it in a layman's terms" came from. You know what? I think you're onto something there.
Can I ask you something else?
Of course.
I guess we should. I think first time I talked to him, I was like, I don't need to know this shit. But now, like, maybe this guy is a potential suspect.
You've known Albic for quite a while now, haven't you?
Too long, perhaps. If you know what I mean.
Well,
No, I
I've only
don't.
known him for a short time. But I can imagine he's not always easy to get along with.
Aye, old Albec. Don't take me wrong. The man's a real fount of knowledge.
I feel like there's a but coming.
What's more, he's always had the gift that whatever he does, he makes it look easy. It was only when I tried something myself, under his guidance, that I realized how many mistakes could be made. You should have heard the earful he gave me.
When the rat-eye captain, Bernard, gave me my first sword fighting lesson, it ended up similar. He beat me like a dog.
Is that so? But that must have been a long time ago, eh?
So much has happened since then. It feels like it was 100 years ago.
Wise words. These past years have been much too eventful for my liking.
Is it true that Albic was your teacher?
He was far from the only one. At university, they filled my head with knowledge about alchemy, the origin and use of substances, often accompanied by a dose of philosophy. But it was only with Albic that I understood what practice entails. These years spent with books didn't prepare me for it in the slightest.
I thought Albic fits in more with books and alchemical instruments too.
Appearances can be deceiving. He's a knowledgeable man, but I've never seen him more in his element than when he's caring for his
he does seem to care about his patients.
Sometimes he thinks he'll save the whole world with his head full of wisdom. And don't try to argue it with him.
What surprised you most in medical practice?
Hard to say. You get used to the smell of blood and pus eventually. Same with the screams and cries for help. But when someone's child dies in your arms for the first time... Well, that was the first and last time Albic and me got drunk like animals.
Yeah, it's sad.
Serving as King Sigismund's personal physician must be a huge responsibility, eh?
Responsibility, too. But above all, it's constant alertness. You have to know how to act, but also how to anticipate. And even though it is not talked about, even kings are only human and can still fall gravely ill.
Albic mentioned the two of you treated King Wenceslas once.
That's right. It all turned out fine in the end, but there was a moment even Albic was worried it was beyond his capabilities.
What was wrong with Wenceslas then?
As his physician and confidant, Albic kept it to himself, but I had my suspicions. Now that I care for his brother, I can deduce what's hereditary and what Wenceslas brought upon himself with his, well, let's say, more unrestrained lifestyle.
Is King Sigismund ill?
If he was, I surely wouldn't be discussing it with you. Nonetheless, there's no need to worry. His Highness is in good health. And if anything were to change, I'm never far away.
What do you mean?
A few years back, someone tried to poison the king. They mixed it into his cup of wine.
And he drank it?
Thankfully, I noticed the odd color and sediment at the bottom. They had a waiter try the wine, and, well, I couldn't save him, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Since then, there's been a shortage of waiters at the royal court. Strangely enough, nobody wants to do the job.
No wonder.
All right.
Thanks. That'll be all.
No problem.
Where is Dinesh? Oh, sir?
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Okay. Maybe I could convince him.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Break one finger, break two, maybe? Talk him into it.
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Our daily bread. Speak to the Solarius. Alright, I believe I've picked up all of the... Oh, someone had a really good idea. Might have been Smokey. He said... Oh, that's not... He said to see if someone could give me directions, and maybe that will fix my map, because the map is bugged out for me right now. Where the hell is... What's his face? Where is he? Where did he go? No option to left bumper on them. I'm going to need that option. Time for sleep. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Frack. You take care. Have a good weekend yourself. Hopefully you don't have to work over the weekend. I don't see where Benedict went. I thought he was out here, but maybe he went outside. What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it. We need to talk to one of the workers. Alright. What's our plan? What's our plan? We need to speak to Solarius. Yes, we need to talk to Crispin. We need to go look at the fire. Oh, here he is. No option to left bumper on him. Guard there. Alright, we don't know exactly where that fire happened at, so we gotta figure that out too. Curious and curiouser. My left bumper on this guy? Nope. What about you?
What's that sound? Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Don't you know that too? Alright, so it looks like I can't left bumper on any of these jokers. Alright, let's make sure that we schnapps it up here. Should probably eat something too. So we'll do save your schnapps. We'll put one in my pocket. Then we'll eat that bacon. Eat some honey. Some hare meat. Couple apples. Shame. Yeah, it was a good idea. But I'll check everybody. Maybe one of them it will work with.
Maybe you just overdid it with work.
I'm in a private area right now.
I hardly did anything. Just
Valerie.
did the laundry, swept the yard, dusted the blankets. And how much did you drink today? Christ, I'm impossible, aren't I? I get a little tired, and I already hear the jet now.
I think the fire was... I don't know where the fire was at. It wasn't this, right? Because it doesn't look burned at all. Is it back here? Can you climb up in the attic in this one too? Nope. You really want to see? Yeah, I want to see the map like so bad. I feel like I'm missing out on something like cool about the game. I don't know exactly where that building was at. I know it was by the water, so I thought it was in that back area. Because that back area has like that pond where you put the... It looked like that's where you grabbed it from. The wine. Looks like it's back here, maybe. By the icon.
Off with you. That's my food.
Shit. Oh, is that... Should I talk to this guy, actually?
No one's allowed in.
Why not? Is it because of the
Oh,
bodies?
this is the main mission.
So you've heard too. They told me not to speak about it with anyone. They wanted them buried quickly so they can rest in peace. But until then, no one's allowed near.
Let's start with a like a little nicety. Like, let's see, everyone likes animals.
Is that dog yours?
No. but I can't get rid of the bloody thing. I tried to kick it, but the mangy beast is fast on its feet. Maybe I'll get lucky next time.
I'm an asshole. What you do to him, I'll do to you. Let's try it.
If you lay a hand on that dog, I'll have you.
What's it to you? He should be given a hiding and then tossed over the wall. It doesn't belong here.
Really? And what would St. Francis of Assisi say to that? He preached to animals before people listened. He said they're our brothers and sisters. You go against the word of a saint?
Well, maybe I went a bit far.
Maybe, just maybe.
So whose is it, if it's not yours?
I'm not sure. Maybe its master is inside.
Yeah, probably.
It's been hanging around all morning.
Maybe it's just hungry. It might leave you alone if you tossed it some food.
I'm not sharing with that mutt. I'd rather stuff my ears.
All right, let's try the Albic path.
Master Albic sent me. He asked me to examine the bodies before they're buried.
Examine them? What for?
Okay. Maybe they were murdered. I've never seen a dead body before. Maybe they were infected.
They might have been infected. Just like the people in the infirmary. If that's true, Albic needs to know.
And what if they were? It's not like anyone can help them now.
But if I examine them properly and identify the symptoms, it might help others. The more we learn about the illness, the better our chances of curing everyone.
Yeah, all right then. But be quick, eh? I don't want any trouble.
All right.
With you. That's my food.
All right, we're going to give the dog... Shit. Do I even have anything to give him? I ate that bacon. You want some walnuts? Could dogs eat honey? Here, I'll drop him a piece of honey. Here you go, buddy. Want some honey? Oh, yeah, you...
That's my food.
Dogs aren't allowed here. What's it doing here?
Interesting.
Why do you keep sniffing about? Go on, get.
All right. Look at that. If need be, I could have snuck in from over there. That's pretty cool. So this DLC, I'm playing it when I'm like pretty far along in my skills, right? But for those who aren't, if you can't talk them into it, you could just walk your way into it. But it'd be hard to know that unless you actually went down there. It's kind of cool how this game works. Always multiple ways to do things. All right.
Right then. Where to begin?
Examine the younger one.
I'll start with the younger one.
I think he had a rash on his arm, maybe.
Muscles stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair?
Very hard open the mouth.
Oof. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor.
Vomit in his hair?
It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
Yeah, it does look like lime on there. Taste it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's flour. Ugh.
For science.
Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones.
Check the bruises. Easy. Examine the palms and fingers.
Those bruises are odd.
They are odd.
Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars. Gravel embedded in both knees. And blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Now for the older one. Pale. Sunken eyes.
It's on the side of his head there.
Missing some teeth.
We got a
That
shot in
might
his
just be
head.
Age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing.
Maybe it was like a fever and he's trying to like relieve the pressure or something.
Small, round.
Was bored in there.
Clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before. Used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who'd try that outside the infirmary?
Who would try that? Who has access to a drill like that?
Completely stiff. Ugh. Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose?
So I think my theory is correct because the younger one, they said he looked like he was dragged. He was dragged. So that was evidence that they were trying to burn. For what reason? Who fucking knows? But they were trying to get rid of it.
Board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest, he's got red blotches on the skin.
We've seen these
Those
blotches
look
before.
familiar.
Yep.
They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly.
Why cover it up?
By the way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Well, he said it was the roses and gravel embedded in them. Is that what he said about the younger one? Ooh, soap and a bandage. Oh, it's a steal on those? Okay, that's fair. I already got soap. No need to steal someone else's soap. Which side did I enter in on? We should go out this door. Yep. private area, apparently. So where are the roses at? Maybe they got dragged through here. This is where a bunch of people work at. I don't see any guards back here yet. I was thinking it'd be somewhere nearby. I don't know what these are. These are... for wine, right? But, or is this, are those olives? I don't know my plants very well. Are these olives on here? Or are those, because when you go to that wine, the vineyard outside north of Kuttenberg, they look different than these. These are super tall. The ones at that vineyard are like short. So those like different types of vineyards, different types of wine or something. Can I climb that? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking right now. Alright, so looks like nothing sus is going on back here. I think I came out of over there, right? So I wonder if I should go talk to that guy. We might have a good screenshot here on one of these. I don't know if we do. I'm just saying we might. It's hard to get as high up as you want to go. Dude, I should have took a screenshot of one of those dead bodies. Let's go do that. That might be a good good photo.
Go on, find your master.
Only I can make like Henry pose next to it. That wouldn't be creepy at all. Look at his face. He's like, oh God. The way they put flies in this game is pretty funny. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Jesus. A drill hole in his head's crazy. Got that weird cupping on there. So someone who could do the cupping and the drill hole. Maybe they were just trying to help. and they were trying to cover up that they fucked up? Could it be as simple as that? I didn't do it. Lawyer fucked me.
Great.
If you crawl back here, you'll get the strap.
Anything else I got to talk to him about? No. So rose bushes.
Don't come back.
I feel like I've seen roses before. Somewhere.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, bud.
What? You're feeling ill? Not really, but I can't stop sweating.
I can't.
And my throat is scratchy.
Okay, so we need to get back and talk to Crispin. I'm thinking barbaric practices are something frowned upon. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should stay over there to figure it out. Oh, we never found the fucking scene of the fire. Where the hell is the scene of the fire? Okay, we think it's probably by that pond. So let's get back over there. Here, let's try Sienna's technique. Sienna says we should throw it against the wall. That was a bad throw. That was actually a really bad throw. Damn it, the other guard came. See, this is why we don't do it that way.
I suppose it was nothing.
Yeah. Try to do it Sienna's way.
Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
Alright. I gotta get back to that water. Isn't it through this door? Lockpick hard. So I can Sienna. As if your bad timing's my fault. Yeah. Yeah, it was back here. This is looking promising. So I don't think it's back here, the fire. Or I wonder if I should talk to this guy. Can I talk to him? Now? Just random monk?
God bless. What would you like?
What you doing here, brother?
What are you doing in the garden? Shouldn't you be inside?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us. I feel in my bones it might rain now. But no need
As
to
it is
dwell on
raining.
that now.
This guy's lost his mind.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers.
That's true.
At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance. Such splendor.
Okay.
I planted them here myself, years ago.
What? Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't sing like they used to.
You did it.
But at least I can still watch them.
This guy's crazy.
Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old brother Constantine? By the way, you look spry, full of strength. May I ask a small favor of you?
First, I want to know what it is.
You see, I didn't tell any of the brothers I was going out into the garden. That wasn't the wisest thing. I'd need you to let one of them know I'm all right, so he doesn't worry needlessly.
Okay.
I'll help you. But who exactly should I give the message to? And where can I find him?
Find Brother Athanasius. He should be in the dormitory above the library.
All right. I'll find him and deliver the message.
Till we meet again.
The last wish. The last wish. That doesn't sound good.
I hope someone waters you when I'm no longer here.
Oh my god, this guy's making me sad. Well, we don't know if he's involved in it, but he seemed like someone who might try experiments on people because, you know, he seemed out of it. Maybe he knows he has the infection and he's trying to stay away from him. Maybe that's what it is. And he wants to die in this peaceful garden. Maybe that sounds like a feasible scenario. He's got the rash. Okay, that pond was back here. I believe it was somewhere around here. I walked past it. Oh, we might not want to get spotted by that one guy. Yeah, back here. Okay, this is where I think that guy dug up his wine. I think he did it right here. So the fire would have come from here. I feel like I thought he went back here. Is this the fire barn right there?
This way won't work. I'll have to find another route.
Can I pick up the ladder? Come on. Come on, Warhorse. Wash spot? Yeah, I already tried that. I can try it again, though. What was that thing that popped up? Ooh, drag marks.
The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy.
Bloody? Yeah, that was track marks. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Yeah, I came here earlier hoping I could wash myself. Maybe I have to do it from another location. Usually you do it from those, What is that icon right there? You see that icon straight ahead? What is that? Going right there. Damn it, it's hard to see because I don't know what that icon is. Is it an alchemy bench? Oh, it's a drying rack, maybe? What the frickety frack? Where am I? How did I get here? Let not days go by. Is that? I don't know what I can't place it. It might be a drying rack. Maybe it's this. Nope. All right, I lost interest. All right. Okay, so the tire tracks, we were following them, right? These them? Shit. Yeah. The herbalist. Oh, okay. Joachim. Ooh, okay. So that cart kind of goes from the door to here. All right, so I got to get in from the other side apparently, which is unfortunate. So
Something's jammed in the lock.
There's no way I can pick it.
I don't understand why I can't pick this up. That would have been a nice mechanic to have in this game. Alright, so we've been on that side of the wall before. Now we gotta go all the way around to get there, apparently. Alright. That's fine. Can I dig up this body yet? Nope. Fuck, how do I get over there again? God damn it. I don't fully remember. I think I have to cut through this place to get over there. Friggity frack! Okay. Okay. I think that guy said it's pissing down rain. So that's where I got to get right there. So I think I got to just come through this door right here. I think there's a guy on the other side of this because he just said it's pissing down rain. Okay, he just walked by. Okay, so how do I get out? This middle area here.
No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something.
Oh, what?
I need to go another way.
Oh my god. Hey, that's where I want to go though, Henry.
No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way.
I just got fucked by Henry. I need to go out that door. There's another way. Oh, well, I gotta go here anyways. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Kitty. Kitty.
One of these days, it's gonna...
What do you want?
Alright.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem during my investigation. And I was wondering if you might have any records or anything that might be connected to it.
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. I even dabbled in it myself long ago. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
What?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves. And they were looking for something tied to the Jerusalem cross.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about?
The relic!
What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's
The Ark
what
of the
got me
Covenant.
interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself.
Holy
but
shit.
I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years. And even back then, I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels.
Ooh,
In the
they
end,
did
concluded
mention
that the whole
Bavor
tale of
when
the
I was
relic
down there.
was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
That's a shame.
The holy
It's just starting
sandals.
to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'd be glad to show them to you to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
Letting the days
You're
go
right.
by.
The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly,
It's some logic
I might
here.
stumble on something.
Spit some logic.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
All right. I like how you set up these two lecterns just for me. But you couldn't light the can. Fine. Fine. On the nightly journey.
It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
On the nightly journey of Boleslav Bavor to the Holy Land. Look at the illumination here. This is nice. A tale of how I came by a holy relic earned through my glorious deeds. Done. He's a grave robber and he's calling it glorious deeds. Done for the good of all Christians and of the injustice done to me, of the fleeting riches of this world and of the eternal grace of our Lord Christ. So it sounds like that part where he said the injustice done to me is probably what this has more to do with than anything else. For Bohemia to the lands of the Italians. In the year of our Lord 1300, I set forth from Bohemia on a perilous journey that I might perform great deeds and so raise my name in the eyes of the king. This dude's full of himself, clearly. First, I passed through the border forest, then along the Imperial Road through the Alpine Mountains, which are most fair, until I reached the city of the Italians and stands upon the water. Until I reached the city of the Italians that stands upon the water and is called Venice. There I found a fine ship, and so set out upon the sea. Along the Greek coast where danger lies, sailing the sea is a curious experience, especially when nothing is to be seen on the horizon but water alone. We sailed for a long time along the Greek coast and among its many islands, and more than once had to defend our ship against pirates. Once I was cast overboard and thought dead. Yet all were astonished when I returned, for I am a strong swimmer. At last we reached the port of Jaffa, which lies not far from Jerusalem. In the city of Jerusalem, there I found Christians, though few in number. I must note here that the city was not destroyed or taken by the Tartars, as is often said, but still ruled by the Mamluk Sultan. He is tolerant toward Christians, though they must pay twice the usual taxes. He has even allowed them certain churches, which are tended by the Franciscans, yet the Christians are poor, and so the churches are in poor condition. I have visited often and saw all the holy sites, though I could not carry a sword being a Christian, only a dagger. Look at that picture. That looks pretty cool. The Franciscans, seeing that I was a noble and trustworthy Christian knight, confided in me that they secretly kept a great treasure. Many sacred objects and relics have been hidden from the Mamluks and the followers of Muhammad. Oh, is Mamluks, is that Mormon? Or not, not Mormon, Muslim? Is Mamluk the first word for Muslim? Fearing the treasure might soon be seized, they wish to move it for safety to the island of Cyprus, where the Christian king of Jerusalem now reigns. We therefore purchased many barrels, into some of which placed the treasures and filled all with olives. A number of local Christians disguised themselves as merchants, and we departed from the city of Jerusalem for the port of Akko, which the Christians had recently lost the last of their fortresses, for it is said that little inspection is done there, and the customs men are willing to take bribes. The journey to Cyprus, a day out from the city of Akko, we were set upon by brigands led by the fearsome Maruf Hamid. They first sent horsemen against us, but we threw several barrels beneath their mounts, and the riders fell. Quickly, we fortified ourselves in a, I don't even know what that word is, a caravan, and when they found that shooting arrows gained them nothing, they attacked on foot. I ordered a cart full of stones to be sent against their ranks, and at once we charged in with weapons drawn. They had expected no such thing, and God granted us a glorious victory. We slew many of them, and the rest fled. I overtook their terrible leader and struck off his head. Holy shit. A great bounty had been set on him, which I collected in the city of Akko. All were glad I had rid them of such a villain, and none dared even inspect their goods. Maybe this guy's making up shit. Maybe these are all tales here. Thus I paid for the swiftest ship, then we set sail for Cyprus, because he said before he wanted to make a name for himself. Here is a book talking about, like, action and adventure and etc., you know? How many more pages here? Just a couple more. The King of Cyprus. We reached Cyprus safely and told everything to King Henry, entrusting with him with the holy treasures for safekeeping. The king was greatly impressed by our deeds and named me the Knight of the Olive Tree. He ordered my shield to be adorned with the Jerusalem cross and wished to take me into service, but I was bound to return home, and so I had to decline. When I would not be swayed, he gifted me a fragment of the true cross, one of the holy relics we had brought, along with other riches, that I might return safely to Bohemia, through Hungary to Bohemia. On the return journey, I visited the city of Constantinople, the greatest in the world, and then traveled through the lands of Greece and many others until I reached Hungary. There at the castle of Buda I lingered, for the local lord took great interest in my travels. I recounted all to him, and he had it written down. Then I continued on my way back to Bohemia. Back in Bohemia. When I returned to Bohemia, I stood before King Wenceslas and gifted him part of my wealth. I told him of my journey and received much praise. But on my dispute over Blatna, the king would not decide. I traveled to Prague several more times to plead my cause, but always without success. The king's advisor, the abbot of Sedlitz, Heidenreich, who became my friend, told me that the king would gladly return me the castle, but my kinsmen held too much influence. The king needed them and would not anger them. Seeing that I would not regain my castle, not provide for my house, I fell gravely ill and knew the Lord would soon call me. I gave all my treasure to the monastery of Sedlitz, where I had been promised rest in the crypt. Only my holy treasure I concealed, hid from all, and took it with me to the grave, that it might accompany me into eternity. Okay, that's interesting. So when those guys were talking earlier, I thought this guy that's in this book, I thought he was still alive. Treasure was inside his, so his stories were true, apparently. Or at least they think they were. This Bavor guy, they busted open his coffin, thinking that they were going to find.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Okay, and there also was a codex entry there that I missed. I wish I told you the name. It just says new codex entry. Okay, what's the name of it so I can look precisely for that one? I need to catch up on these. Synagogue is probably under characters Bavor, I'm guessing. What was his name? Something Bavor, something Bavor. Can we see it there? Don't see it. Society. See, this is when you don't catch up on these things. They just add up. All right. We don't know. It's lost forever. Account book. Revenues from land holdings. 79 Groshin, Malin, Belani, Malashov, Potoki. Okay. Other revenues. The vineyard, the woodland yield, carriage, market, road toll, bridge toll. Gifts and endowments given to the monastery. Wenceslas the king, 120. Bavor, 168 Groshin. Family. Yaroslav on there, right? Expenditures related to monastery operation. Monk's clothing, parchment, various colors, wax candles, timber, firewood, monastic kitchen, spices, chicken, nuts, onions, garlic, flour. Additional expenditures, chapel fresco from the endowment of Lord Bavor, materials, painter's wage, stonemaster works, notes and repairs, additional food, vessels. 30 return to Lord Bavor as he decided to acquire his own sarcophagus. Unexpected additional expenses, 38. Founding of a new village. Gate repairs.
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Yes, why indeed. Okay, so discuss your findings. Oh, can I talk to the kitty cat more than once? Or should I talk to it more than once? Oh, I can only talk to it each time I come back here? Okay.
Well, are you still so enamored with Lord Bavor?
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
I bet you the splinter's
And
inside that
according to
painting.
the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
I think it's in the painting.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely,
I think some of it was fabricated.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
Why would he lie? What about the mural? Bavor's wealth, a hidden chamber in the crypt? The accounts mention a sarcophagus. The relic makes no sense. That relic makes no sense. The accounts mention a sarcophagus.
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
See? Even you don't know all the secrets the monastery hides.
And I never claimed I did. Although I admit not knowing this will haunt me in my dreams. How could I have missed it?
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
I think if we can't find his sarcophagus is not some secret passage, then maybe they said it was a splinter. Maybe they just put the splinter like in the back of the mural or somewhere.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree, something about it doesn't sit right.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Yeah, instead of insulting him about why did you stand your ground, let's do this together.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced
he's
now,
getting excited.
It would surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb.
Yeah, we gotta find that tomb.
Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms.
I did see a crypt in there that had a thing on it. It's probably
According
that.
to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Yep. Yeah, so I had, if you recall, I had my torch out when I was going through that little passageway, and I did see a crypt that had coat of arms sketch on it. Don't remember what it looked like, so it's possibly it was this. All right, examine the sketch. Find that. Can I talk to the kitty cat again? Nope. All right. Find the mural. Return to the monument. So the mural is probably in that same area. Search the scene of the fire. I really want to do that fire search then and talk to these other people. So I really want to, before I do that one right there, I really should do these other two. The problem is I don't have a goddamn motherfucking map, so I don't know where to go. I got blocked off from going to the scene of the fire, and that's what we were trying to do. Murals near, yeah. I saw those murals in there, Sienna, but I don't want to do that now. What I want to do is the door that I thought I needed to go through to go witness the scene of the fire was blocked. So the other way to get there is through the poop, right? I think that's right. The other way to get there is through the poop. Big front door out then to the left. There's a guard right there. Big front door out and to the left.
Testing down again.
Okay, big front door. Shit, he saw me. Big front door out and to the left. Yeah, went the wrong way. Search of fires, big front door out and to the left. So we need to figure out if I can get to it through here. Big front door out and to the left. This is probably not the door you were talking about. This is the other door. That was that door right there, but shit. Well, we don't know how to get there. Shit. I think I went the wrong way. I think I can get there through going through the shit. Yeah, I think the door you told me to go through is the one is the one that's got I keep on trying to examine. And when I go to examine it, it won't let me open it. Maybe you can probably confirm that's what you're trying. That's not it? Oh, okay. I thought I was right.
Such beauty. Huh. Strange.
Oh shit. It was a bad throw. Big front door of the big ass church thingy. What's this guy doing? Can't go this way, right? It's probably the better way to cut through back there as I keep going this way. I think I gotta trudge through that shit again. I think that was the key, but maybe it's around the horn here. Maybe oh, you climb up like that ladder, right? Maybe that's the way. Gotta get rid of this guy here. The door open here. Guy. Huh?
Did I imagine it?
That was the door that I just passed that you wanted me to go through, I'm guessing. Back and to the left. Alright, I think this is the right way. Damn it. Is it not? Is it around the corner there? Mother... Oh, shit. Okay, I think I was right. I gotta go through the poo. Right? Watch me be wrong. This is probably... I'm probably going the complete wrong way now. From scaffold to the right.
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time. Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair. Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Rough cloth. badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. Oil. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
Missing.
Where did this wine come from?
That's from the guy Elijah coming back, and he dropped it. Where's that pond he was? Oh, he didn't pull it out of that one pond. He pulled it out from here. Hilarious. I was in the wrong spot all along. Are you Elijah? Nope. Laborer. Where's our Elijah at? Follow tracks through the shit area. I gotta climb up there, maybe. Question the witness. That's who I'm trying to find. Like he's inside there, maybe, or he's over the wall here. This is in the cellar.
It'll all swell, crack, water will seep in, and the whole thing will be fucked. We all look like idiots. Instead of pay, I reckon we'll get our asses kicked, and we'll be lucky if we get to leave in one piece.
You could have just said the spikes are fucked up. Christ, you always make things difficult. What are you doing here?
None of your damn business.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
I'm not supposed to be here, you moron.
God be with you.
Well. It's the fastest way to get to the cellar, through that door, right?
You know how I mentioned those spikes? By all the saints, you won't knock it.
I like how they're all staring at me. Eat some of your food? No. Come on, guard. Get the fuck out of here.
What are you doing here?
Huh. Oh.
Huh?
Ah? Oh my God. Which door is it? This one? Oh, the door doesn't open. Fuck. Oh, this is the one guy. I wanted to talk to him too. I want to put in another Save Your Schnapps right now because progress has been made on some of these things. There we go. Yeah, the kitchen's got that one door. I heard you got some disputes there, buddy.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Fair arguments. Everyone, even the abbot.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Okay. Mistake made right there.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albic had better get a move on.
Okay. How about a trade? The sick should take priority. I don't know if he cares. The supplies stored, I could just go steal them. Let's try to go this route.
Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
Oh, I think I have spectacles that I could give to him.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library.
Oh, okay. Ideas how to keep the food going along. Okay, so I have to get his glasses. I can't just give him any glasses. Which door goes downstairs? Not door number 1. Is it door? It's probably this one right here, right? All right, we're looking for our boy. Okay, I'm going the wrong way, but we're gonna poke around here a little bit. These guys still back here playing? Nope. No sneaking and slow. Guards don't check there. Okay. If I want to sneak, though.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's polite.
You're
okay.
Elijah, right? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Hiding and hoping everyone leaves me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Ooh.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on. I should have just kept out of it.
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. Just the dog was there.
When you dragged out those two bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I've seen the corpses, and I've got a few questions.
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
I mean, we know why they got the white substance in the hair. We know why they have the scratches on the back.
It looks like they died of the same illness that's spreading through the monastery infirmary.
Christ! And I touched them. But I feel fine. So far.
You'd best go and see Brother Benedict. He'll examine you, and at least clean up those burns.
All right, then.
They had something white left in their hair. Like lime or flour.
You know it's flour.
Lime's used by the workers on the building site. And the mills just nearby. But how it got in their hair, I've no idea.
Dead men weigh a lot. How did you even get them out of the burning shed?
On my back? Like carrying a sack. Why?
Their backs were badly scraped. So I thought maybe you dragged them by the legs or something.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in. Godlessness.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
I mean, he tried to run in there to save him, so I think that's a hero.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way, they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud. All right?
Right. Thanks.
Okay. You sick bastard starts whistling after that conversation. All right, that's a good stopping point. So the plan is to start sooner than 1:30 and make more progress, but we made pretty good progress right here. I need to find the spectacles, find the book. I feel like the book's going to be easy to find. Delivering the message to Constantine. I don't even know where Constantine's at. So I got to figure out where he's at. Find the spectacles won't be too big of a deal. Just a matter of grabbing them from the nest before the guard sees me. Find how the body's in the shed. I mean, I'm trying. But I want to knock out these before I go back to Seek and You Shall Find. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. But let's go see if there's anyone available to raid. And obviously, thanks to Sienna and company for help and advice. Sienna, Smokey, and everybody who... thanks for the new follow. Bala, appreciate that. Balors. And for Frack and everyone else stopping in, Smokey, Sienna. Looks like you were the two leaders there in chat. Looking at raid options. I'll probably... I'm trying to figure out... Well... Let me see if someone's playing this game right now. I'm trying to like reach out to other people playing this game. Just because it seems like it's a pretty tight-knit community. Not a lot of them have cameras. Here we go. Now, where did Mutt go? Looks like this guy it's his first time playing the game. This guy's old wizard. That sounds more along who I am. Let's check this guy out for a second.
I don't know why. Let's see what else they have.
He's towards the beginning of the game. Alright, we're gonna go look at the other guy now. This guy seems new to the game.
No. Not that. Right, I don't think there's out else. We got a cumin weapon and a cumin helmet. We also found whatever that treasure were. Yeah,
Right.
there's no else in here.
We'll go raid out to this
Pretty
guy.
good all.
I know nothing about him. Can't vouch for him. But we're gonna raid out to him and say hello.
Even though they look like crap, I think we're gonna put the glasses on.
He's new to the game,
Right.
it seems. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
I'm covered in
His
blood.
title's called Now Where Did Mutt Go? I don't know if that means he's trying to find his dog for the first time.
Let's see what this does. Such precious.
But anyways, thanks for stopping in. And like I said, we're going to do a sooner stream start so I can make more progress. But thanks, Smokey. Thanks, Sienna. Thanks, Frack, for stopping in. Everyone else, Miller, etc. We'll be on tomorrow or later today. Bye-bye. Take care.
Spectacles, an extraordinary invention of everyday use, fitted with special glasses in wooden frames. This thing allows scholars and monks who have spent their lives squinting at books to regain the sharpness of their vision. You see... Oh, what? Oh, thank you for the raid. Let's have a look, because it's not gone up. Pengman19, thank you for the raid, my friend. Ignore my nightbot, I can't turn him off. So he's warning you that you're spamming emotes and stuff, but just ignore him. It's got nothing to do with me. I don't know why he does it. It's just a bad nightbot. How's it going? I love this game. It's going good. I've just got my dog back, which I'm very happy about because I've been looking all for it for like 17 hours now in the game, and I've just found my dog. So that is good. But yeah, please.